Oh my god, whoa, it like fucked with my chat settings too. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, the aspect ratio was just absolutely fucked.
What was it?
Yeah, I don't know what the deal was. Did my Discord always look like that? Oh, one sec. Okay. Oh man. Nothing looks real anymore.
Is it just making you like question everything?
Yeah, I'm like, is everything the way it's supposed to be? I don't know what it is. Most games when they go to full screen seem to want to believe my screen is like bigger than it is.
Like a
Like,
different resolution?
yeah. Um, I'm gonna take a look at that.
Hmm.
Yeah, like I don't know why they all think my resolution is like double what it's supposed to be. So
Interesting.
bizarre. Hi, Keeters. Also, the remastered games are weird. Um, because it looks like the ports are not super idealized. Like I don't think they're perfect. Um,
Right.
because this one doesn't seem to be. Oh god. Yeah, like what the.
Suddenly all the music comes back.
Yeah, I don't. None of the other games were like this. Also, this is loud. Hang on, I'm gonna turn this down even more actually. Okay.
This is the beginning of the third one.
Yes, this is the third one. The beginning. Gameplay. Um,
Never actually caught the end of the second.
it was pretty wild, gotta say.
Or the first, for that matter.
It was also the thing about Yakuza is it's always wild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The end of Yakuza 0 was like unexpected.
Yeah. True enough. Enough. But yeah, I suppose is this game still like too loud? Might be.
I'm gonna check what it sounds like on Twitch. It is a little bit loud.
Hello. Hi. Are we on the streets of Okinawa this time? I have no idea how much of this game takes place. I know half of this game takes place in Okinawa at least. Which is exciting. We get a new area. Is Mads like even vaguely alive? Should we just start?
Oh.
They haven't said anything.
Yeah, I think it's a little loud still. Can turn it down even further. Beyond. This is the go even further beyond. Okay, why don't we start then? Oh, I did just realize. I have to set this as the game it's gonna capture. There you go. Oh, and I should probably move the chat box back over here. Alright, shall we begin? Shall we play Yakuza 3? We're not even on Kiwamis anymore. There's no Kiwamis, it's just Yakuza.
What the fuck? When was this released then?
This game? Oh, geez, we'd have to look it up.
I'll do that.
Like the original or the...
Well, is this a remake? That's my question.
Well, it's a remaster.
Mm.
So they just updated the graphics somewhat, I think, and then like fixed bugs or whatever. Remastered in the same way that Dark Souls was remastered. That game looked completely like The game did not look any better, I think, than the original when it was like remastered. We received the Ukiyo Bell as a present.
Looks like 2019 for the remaster, 2009 for the original release.
All right, there you go then. This port, by the way, is much worse than the other 3 games we've played.
Oh, great.
Lovely.
Just not like, obviously, we haven't started playing the game itself, so like we wouldn't know, but like, oh,
Oji-san.
it's Haruka and Kiryu. Maybe we're already in Okinawa. What the fuck? Hey Kiryu, what the fuck?
Oh, you just went out there and spear fishing.
I wasn't expecting you to pull a fucking fish out.
This is a good start.
Oh my god. But yeah, like there's you know the like you know the like when you like tab out it like cuts off.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, Kiryu's living his best life.
For real, I almost don't want to play this game now because I know we're just gonna see his life get wrecked for the like 4th fucking time.
This game is the graphics of this game are so much more dated.
I know.
This is like such a like. I think this game came out for the like PS3, and it looks like it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not mad about it though. I like this era of games.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, not again. How many times is this gonna happen to me?
He really had to say that in front of the kids.
Meanwhile, in
You're like-
Chinatown, Yokohama. Is this Daigo?
はい。今変わります。会長、お電話です。誰
Oh, what?
例の計画の件でと言え
I
ば
think it
わ
is
かると。
Daigo.
Wow. Living a very different life than Kiryu.
Well, I mean, he was always meant to be a
堂島
Yakuza.
です。
Yeah, this is Daigo
Yeah.
Dojima.
Yeah.
It's so hard to tell because like all of
だからその
the
件に関して
character
は
models are slightly
先日
different.
お断りしたはずじゃ。ええ、そうです。この件、登場会は一切手引かせて
Why
もらい
would
ます
you。roll your windows down as the like boss of a Yakuza? Like as the chairman of an entire Yakuza clan.
だから断ると言ってるんだ。
That is asking to be sniped.
たとえ
they can go
100億
through
200
the
億積まれて
windows.
も答えは同じだ。
Yeah, but
Oh, I
like
guess
if they go
unless
through the
they're
window,
tinted.
surely like it'll disperse more energy. You might live.
I don't like
Or
your
like
odds
they're
either way.
tinted and they can't see where you're at.
Yeah, tinted.
Yeah, yeah. They're
tinted
also
is-
tinted
Kaicho.
windows.
うん。今の電話、例の沖縄の一件では、
So does that mean that
本当に
Daigo
断っ
is
ていいのでしょうか。
the sixth chairman? Because Terada was the fifth and Kiryu was the fourth.
どういう意味だ。
Mhm.
お言葉ですが、今本家は直系白鵬会の上が
I
りでや
see
って
the
いけてる
Tojo
状態
clan
で
is
す。
still fucking eating it.
もしあの沖縄の一件、うちが引き受ければ、この先10年は食っていけるだけの金が本家になだれ込みます。
You know, I will
ざ
say
っ
if
と
this
見
is
積
the
もって
third
1000
game,
億。
um,
それ以上の金が。それに今、
100 billion.
あの男に恩を売っておけば、後々政界との強いパイプが。黙れ。
so,
そんなことは
Just
100
in
も
time.
承
We
知
just
だ。
started.
だが、
wow, you're really
あ
good.
の土地は奪えねえ。4代目の剣ですか。
You're still really quiet.
登場会は4代目に何度も救われてきた。その人から居場所を奪うことはできねえ。おい。はい。急いで本部へ戻ってくれ。会長、会食のご予定はどうされるんですか。キャンセルだ。 それより今は沖縄の土地買収を勝手に進めるような連中が出ないよう組織を固める方が先決だ。
What do you say? He doesn't want to do Okinawa because Kiryu's there?
I don't think we know why.
Yeah, we don't quite know all the details yet.
Hmm.
Hello, Slow King. More legal activity to pay for child support? Absolutely. You bet.
The real question is, will Kiryu go to prison again?
会長、
I hope not. He doesn't
実
believe
は
he
先ほど
belong
会長
there.
にお客様が、
誰だ？
それが
何？
本当です。どこからどう見てもご本人としか言いようがありません。
I think it's been like I think it's only been like 3 years since the last game.
どこにいる？
今、会長室にお通ししてあります。
Daigo appears to have aged 10 years in that time.
わかった。
Yep.
That sounds like being in charge of anything.
Yeah.
I suppose that's true.
God, yeah.
Also, I was gonna say I don't know what the original looked like, but the remaster looks pretty good.
Mhm.
Tell Tyler's Tyler Slowking says hi.
Nice looking.
Oh.
風間さん。
What?
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 知ら
What?
ないっすよ。
What? What? What?
驚かせましたか。
Huh?
What?
Oh! What the fuck?
You're dead?
You literally died
Oh.
in Kiryu's
Oh.
今のあなたにとっ
arms.
て大切なものです。
What the fuck?
これは沖縄の土地の権利書。だが、
Huh?
あの土地には4代目が。
知ってます。
Okay, yeah, it's because of Kiryu.
あなたにはあの桐生一馬がいる土地を奪うことはできない。
Yeah, that'd be a dick
だからあ
move.
なたに代わって
What?
私たちが権利書を取ってきたんです。
どうしてそのことを？
今我々は東上界に沖縄の土地買収の件から
Oh
降りてもら
god,
う
are
わけ
you
には
gonna
いか
turn
ない。
Kiryu against the Tojo clan?
だが俺はあの沖縄の一件もう手を引くと決めたんだ。
あなたは東上界の6代目。
He is the sixth chairman.
3万人の構成員を養うにはそんなことは言ってらんないでしょう。
Dude, Kazuma, where the fuck have you been?
Why are you alive?
それでも
Ruining Kiryu's life,
What is it?
apparently. Jesus.
断ると言ったら
Didn't Kiryu go to prison for, like, his... Or am I confusing?
それは
You know, you're confused.
困りました
You
ね。
refuse to believe that's really Kazuma? You know what? It might not be.
Yeah.
Wow, Jesus, is Daigo literally gonna die? Bruh.
I mean, I'd like to point out that we knew he was gonna get shot.
I mean, yeah.
おじき
中原は
今手術してます。
どうなんだ親父の容体は。くそ
Punch his wall. His bodyguard is actually
Saki-chan.
European. His bodyguard looks like a Resident Evil
怖かったね。
character.
サキお前は大丈夫だったのか
Good guy or bad guy?
Like a bad guy? You know what? It kind of looks like
犯人は割れてんのか
he kind of looks like Ocelot from Metal Gear
お
Solid.
嬢と二人きりのところを
Mm.
襲われたんで親父は腹に数発食らったみたいで
どこかの組
I
の
didn't get a
彼氏
good
か
look, but it's possible that that wasn't actually
多
Kazuma
分
just because
土地買収の絡みです
Kazuma walks
事
with
務所
like
か
a
ら
cane and a
例の
limp.
土地の権利書がなくなってました
Yeah, Kazuma's also dead, so...
絶対
He
玉城
also
組の連中に決まってる奴ら1年前のことで俺たちを逆恨みして
いやそれがどうも違うみたいで
There's a what the fuck is wrong with Resident Evil 4?
どうしたんだサキ
Sounds like nothing. It sounds like a perfect game.
誰ですか
これは
It's jarring.
こいつが撃ったのか
Wait, why do you know this? Why does this child? What? I'm
May have witnessed
confused.
it.
Bro, this is a picture perfect drawing of Kazuma. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
兄貴が知ってる人なんですか？
How does no one here know who Kazuma is? I guess it's
I
been
mean,
a bit.
no, Kazuma died a while ago.
That's fair.
風間のおやっさんだ。
Jeez. Okay. Why are there
Well,
children in my
somebody has to
memory
get-
game?
Somebody has to get traumatized into being the next generation of Yakuza, so
I guess so.
he's spent so many years in prison. He's got to die eventually.
Oh, hey, this is the end of the last game.
Ah.
立つのね。
ああ。
そう。私もお別れを言いに来たわ。
Karu looks so different. We can get to that later, though. I assume you'd like to pay your respects to the people you've lost first. Yeah, it might be nice to stop for a second and reflect on everything that's happened.
Oh. Is this
Whoa, we're so fast! Holy shit! The physics of this game are so different than the remakes. Holy shit, you can really turn on a dime. I feel like I'm Tokyo drifting.
Oh my god, it looks so silly.
Deja vu, I've just been in this place before. I on the streets. I mean, I guess. Terada, you were one of the leaders of a Kansai Yakuza conglomerate known as the Omi Alliance. You were also secretly Korean for some reason. Despite working for our rivals, you owed Kazuma-san a huge debt, leading you to try and stop the Tojo clan's infighting over the missing 10 billion yen. After seeing the kindness and generosity in your heart, I decided to leave the Tojo clan in your hands. Wow, we're not even gonna get cutscenes, we're just gonna get dialogue. Press F to pay respects, yeah. To protect the weakened Tojo from the Omi Alliance, you opted to call a truce with their leader, Jin Goda. But it was all part of a plot to take revenge for the Jingwon massacre from over 20 years earlier. Even so, you owed your life to Kazuma-san. That's why I chose to believe you when you asked me to trust you as you died. And I totally made out with Kaoru on the roof of that building as that bomb went off. Because of you, Terada, I learned never to give up on people, even when things take a turn for the worst. I hope someday the Tojo clan becomes the kind of organization you always wanted it to be. Until that day, watch over them, please.
What? The organization that he wanted it to be was a dead one.
Yeah, he wanted
That's
them
a
to die.
weird wish, my friend.
The demigod stands for killers, more specifically, Deadly Entertainment's maniac, ignorant Godzillas, and we never took the route them other crooks took because we kept recipes for human flesh in my mother's cookbook. Okay, also we're hydrating. Three hydration.
You are indeed hydrating.
I'll join on the hydrate, but I only have beer, so I hope that's okay, Chi.
Okay. Hold on. Where am I?
All right, well, I'm out of beer. So.
These hydrates require a pause.
Yes. It also seems to auto pause. When I tab out, which is actually pretty cool. Oh wait, the other game did that. Never mind.
Yeah, it did.
Are we hydrating?
A
Yes,
lot,
we
apparently.
are hydrating.
I was anti-hydrating, but
I found
yes.
I found where the queue is, by the way, for the channel points requests. So now we can actually mark them off to keep track of them. Let's see. I took
Hey.
2.
Oh my god, Tyler. Are you trying to kill Josh?
Okay, let's see.
I'm saving my channel points, so I'll hold off.
Yeah, I've got 55,000 banked.
50. Wait, is that enough to?
It is indeed enough for a chug, and Mads has enough for the Sing Bakamitai. But I'm saving the chug.
Yeah, I'm still at like 15,000.
drinking.
Not been doing great.
I'm only at 9K.
What are you at, Tyler?
Only 15,000.
Oh,
Wow, slacking.
I think I don't know if I'm ever gonna make it, or I'm gonna make it to chug
Oh, we're hydrating. Okay, hang on.
in a reasonable amount of time.
Poor Josh.
Okay. We did it.
Yeah.
Where were we? Oh, yes. Nishiki, as long as I can remember, you were my friend and my brother. We were both taken in by Kazuma-san at Sunflower Orphanage, then joined a Yakuza organization called the Dojima family, led by Patriarch Sohei Dojima. That guy sucked. But when Yumi got kidnapped, you murdered Dojima and threw all our lives into turmoil. I decided to leave Yumi with you and spent 10 years in jail after taking the fall for the murder you committed. Oh yeah. I sacrificed the world for you, yet Yumi's disappearance and your sister's illness led you down a path of despair. When I saw you again 10 years later, you were a changed man. All you cared about was becoming chairman of the Tojo clan. Trust me, Nishiki, it's not all it's chalked up to be. I was only chairman for a day, but it sucked. In the end, you and I fought over the 10 billion yen that had been stolen from the Tojo. Even still, you sacrificed yourself to save me. I wouldn't be standing here now if it wasn't for you. Rest in peace, Nishiki. You were a great friend, right until the very end. God, it's wigging me out how fast you move. Yumi, I still think back to the time me, you, and Nishiki spent at Sunflower. We sure had some fun, huh? Even after Nishiki and I joined up with the Dojima family, we never stopped spending time with you. Serena, the bar where you worked, ended up our favorite hangout spot. The three of us were happy then. Looking back on it now, it almost feels like a dream. Then, on that fateful day, Sohei Dojima kidnapped you, and you had to watch while Nishiki murdered him. The shock of it all caused you to lose your memory. You can't wait to see the PS2-3 era combat. Oh, me neither. It's gonna be great.
Oh, yeah.
Before you had regained it, though, you met a Diet member named Kyohei Jingu and conceived a child with him, Haruka. Once you recovered your memory and learned of Jingu's plan, you left Haruka at Sunflower and began working with Chairman Sarah and Kazuma-san to stop him.
Diet's sort of like a Congress in Japan.
Yes, Diet is like Congress. It's Japanese government.
Okay. Got you.
Yumi, there's so much I wish I had gotten the chance to say to you. I'm sure the same goes for Haruka, so we'll be back to visit again, I promise.
Oh my god.
Kazuma-san, how could I repay you for everything you did for me? Flashbacks to what we just witnessed.
Huh. Yeah.
Even though you were a ranking Tojo officer, you devoted your life to Sunflower Orphanage and raised me and the other kids like we were your own flesh and blood. And when I got expelled from the clan and sentenced to 10 years in jail for the murder of Sohei Dojima, you were one of the only people who didn't abandon me. Then, when I finally got out of prison, you used the Kazuma family to protect me from all the Tojo men who were out for my head. You even laid down your life to save Haruka. After your death, I took over as 4th chairman of the Tojo clan and managed to put a stop to the infighting. You also killed my real parents, but we're not going to talk about that. But I wanted to wash my hands of the Yakuza life, so I installed Terada as the 5th chairman. Like me, he owed you a massive debt. But that wasn't the end of my involvement, though, as I came back into the fold to deal with the Jingwan Mafia's plot for revenge. You see, some Jingwan members you spared 20 years ago wanted revenge on the Dojima family for their downfall, but I managed to thwart their plans. And now the Tojo is at a crossroads yet again. But I have someone in mind to take over, someone I trust to lead the clan back down the right path. How many? Yeah, Kiryu served exactly 1 prison sentence. Rest in peace, Kazuma-san. You deserve that much, and thank you for everything. Any more graves we could look at? No, we're done? Okay.
Yeah.
Are you finished, Kiryu-san? Yeah, I've done all I need to do.
Yeah. I went to all the dead people and told them what they already know.
Right, I guess you'll be leaving then. Yup, heading down to Okinawa tomorrow morning. You know, I never pegged you as the kind of guy to start an orphanage.
Oh.
Kaoru, I'm an orphan.
The orphanage.
Yeah, it's been a dream of mine to take care of kids, though. Just like Kazuma-san did for me when I had nowhere to turn. A textbook Kazuma Kiryu response if I've ever heard one. But why Okinawa? There's a place there with ties to Sunflower. When their old manager died, they asked me if I knew anyone who might be able to lend a hand. And you decided that person should be you? It seemed like the perfect opportunity. Aren't many opportunities for an ex-Yakuza out in the wild anyway. I hear Okinawa's beautiful, too. Yeah, and the orphanage is right down by the beach. You should come visit when you get the chance. I'd love that. But I doubt I'll be able to for a while. What is that? Well, I'm actually leaving the country. Tomorrow. Where to? The US. They're starting a training program for a new branch of the Metropolitan Police, and they've asked me to be an instructor. Is it really that simple? What was happening in the US in 2009? Oh, hey, Obama was president.
Yep.
Hey, Obama's president right now. Is it really that simple? You'd probably try to stop me if I said more. Might be best to just leave it at that. Financial collapse? Oh, fuck, you're right. You're right. That was extremely happening.
Yeah.
I think Homestuck also started like a couple years ago. Right. Well, I can't say I'm not happy for you. It's good to see you following your heart. I thought you'd say that. And besides, I don't think you'd like it very much if I turned them down to stay with you. Guess not.
The mouth flapping is really silly.
There's still a lot I want to accomplish as a police officer, Kiryu-san. Career goals, you know? And I think America's the best place for me to do that. Is it? I mean, okay, if for a cop, I suppose. You're probably right.
Kazuma?
So let's go our separate ways. For now. I'll come find you once I've done what I need to do, okay? Promise. It's a promise. America's like the cop Olympics. You were absolutely correct there.
結局あの二人はくっつかなかったか。まあ仕方ないでしょう。佐山君には警察官としての夢がありますからね。夢ね。ガス切れか。どうぞ。ああ、悪い。
It's a much cooler lighter. Date, get yourself a cool lighter. You still carry out those like cheap butane things? Come on, man.
He got himself a cool lighter.
Hey, a cool lighter!
タバコは吸えませんから。
Date looks almost exactly the same.
私は来月付で4課から1課へ戻ります。極道相手の4課で吸えても殺人事件を扱うエリートコース
It is very hard to believe that any place in Japan in 2009 would ban smoking.
そういうわけでもありませんよ。
No, actually, that's not that unbelievable. That's around when like the really hard anti-smoking push kind of came around. Like this was around when they were building all the smoking boxes.
I suppose. I still find it hard to believe they would just tell police that they like can't smoke.
Yeah, that's a little weird. The police specifically.
Yeah.
なんで一課に戻るんだ。口封じですよ。佐山君も私も。 今回の抗争事件に関わった人間は皆昇進。本人の希望部署に転属させることで不祥事をうやむやにするつもりなんでしょう。とはいえ、よかったじゃねえか。これでお前もまたエリートコースに戻れたわけだ。まあ、そうなんですけど。浮かねえ顔だな。
Yeah, Keeters, I imagine the smoking boxes are like disgusting to be inside.
何が
They seem so gross, yeah. I mean, they're not exactly meant to promote smoking, you know?
There's still some bars here where I live in Georgia that let you smoke inside. And wow.
You know what? Do you know where I found like the most like smoking? It was in Europe.
Yeah, that tracks.
I went to like a very old school bar in Austria, and like literally everyone there was like 50 and smoking. Do you know that Austria has one of the highest smoking rates of like any country?
That's surprising.
They're also one of the happiest countries on the planet. So who the fuck knows what's happening over there?
Don't litter, Date.
Come on, Date. Typical cop behavior. Thinks he can do anything. Actually, is Date still a cop even? What the fuck is he doing?
I have no idea.
Date, do you have a job?
和樹や優也たちに一言挨
He
拶
looks
Oh, we're
very
gonna say
different
goodbye to
here.
Kazuki and Yuya.
それに
どうしても
Smoking
一
with or
人
without a smoking section.
話
Like
をしてお
without,
か
like
ない
there
と
was
な
no
らない奴
distinction.
がいるんだ。
Yeah, I feel like most bars that still have smoking just don't give a shit.
このまま
They're
いけ
just
ば
like whatever.
大悟が登場界の6代目を継ぐ
But
だが
the one I like went to, it's literally just the entire inside is just smoky. It's like foggy.
That bar was really nice though. I had a gin and tonic and espresso and like
昔からの登場会を知っている人間が
was it even cheese? I think it was just butter, ham butter and bread.
なるほどね。けど堂島大吾に彼を飼いならすだけの度量があるかしら。
あいつは誰にも飼いならされるような玉じゃねえよ。
真島五郎。要は彼が今の登場会に魅力を感じるか、それだけってことね。
そうだな。
Oh, good. We get to see how Majima's been doing. Now I'm excited. Now I'm really excited to see how his project has gone.
どうしても真島に会う。そして
Is it just me or does like the front profile of Kiryu look super different? It looks like he's wearing eyeliner.
It is super different.
Yeah.
Kiryu's also a lot whiter in the original games. Like he's just like thick. He's like thick and chunky.
He does look very Pete Wentz with eyeliner.
Kaoru's eyes are a lot smaller in the original.
Bye bye.
Good old Kamurocho.
おじさんとカムロ町を歩くのも今日が最後かもしれないんだね。
そんなことはないさ。またいつでも帰ってこられる。どうした？
Yeah, Kiryu's like face structure is a little less defined.
おじさんと一緒に遊びたい。
Like I think his cheeks are a little more sunken in the remakes.
わかった。好きなだけ遊ぼう。な。
Yeah, let's hit the town. Let's go see Uncle Kazuki and Uncle Yuya. Right. They deserve a farewell after all they've done for us. Time to pay those two a visit. Stardust is just down the street. You know what's really funny? I was actually having a little bit of trouble doing the Kiryu voice, I think because my vocal cords were so well lubricated. Turns out the commotion a while ago was part of a struggle for control over a major Yakuza clan that started when its leader was assassinated. He looks a bit like a Morrowind elf. Oh my god, you're kind of right. He does!
Yeah.
That ain't what I heard. I heard some Yakuza from Osaka were trying to take over Kamurocho and it turned into a full-scale war. Yeah? You're both wrong. They're trying to keep it under wraps, but it was actually a terrorist attack by an organized crime group from overseas. You serious? This is bigger than I thought. Wow, that guy actually knows his stuff. It's actually easier to keep Haruka attached in this one. Also, wow, the people density is insane. Look at this. There's so many people out.
I like how she just phased through that man.
I wasn't smoking. So, what's with the getup? Oh, just getting my clean on. Those Goryu punks tore the place up real bad. Everyone's really been pitching in, though. So they're doing all the work while you smoke? What? You got it all wrong, Haruka-chan. I was just taking a little breather. By the way, how are you feeling? What, me? Better than ever, man. It'll take more than a few punches to put a dent in old Yuya.
So, it must have been fairly recent.
Hurts to laugh. Like, this is like... I think this is immediately after the events of the second
other game. Yeah, it must have been.
Because, like, it ends on the cemetery scene. And this one just picks up there. Oh, that's better than ever. I don't want to see how you see what you hurt looks like. Oh, and how's Kazuki doing? Still over with the doc. Sounds like it's still gonna be a while till he can come home. But he's doing good. Well, he did get shot. Glad to hear it. By the way, Yuya, we're actually here to say goodbye. Huh? What do you mean goodbye? I'm moving to Okinawa. Gonna be taking over an orphanage down there. And you're going too, Haruka-chan? The place actually has pretty close ties to Sunflower, too. After what Haruka and I have been through, I think it'll feel good looking after some kids myself. Well, that's outright charitable of you, man. But I gotta say, it's gonna be lonely around here without you. It's not like we're gonna be that far. We can still see each other, you know. You could even come visit us sometime. You know, that ain't such a bad idea. I'll ask Kazuki-san about taking the team down there for our next vacation. Sounds like a plan. Speaking of, I'm actually thinking to go see Kazuki now. Oh yeah? Sure he'll be happy to see you. Hope so. Anyway, Yuya, take care of this place while Kazuki's out of commission, okay? I'll do what I can. Well, Kiryu-san, I guess this is it. Good luck down there. Oh, and you too, Haruka-chan. Bye, Uncle Yuya. Don't forget to come visit. Hey, you there. Can I help you? Is it true that Kazuki-kun, the owner of Stardust, was shot? I heard he's in the hospital. I can't even eat. I've been so worried. I must have lost at least 30 kilograms since I heard the... Holy shit, that's a lot of weight. So there's a rumor that Kazuki was shot.
He was shot.
A rumor. Oh, it's just a rumor. Oh, really? Whew. Then why hasn't he been at the club lately? You don't think he's been fired, do you? Not unless he fired himself. No? Then what happened? I'm freaking out.
Oh, Discord audio is broken, by the way.
Good.
Oh, good catch.
Is it fixed?
I don't think so.
No.
Because the game is is the game in borderless full screen?
It is in borderless windowed.
That would be, yeah.
It is. It's in borderless windowed, and you'll never guess why. It's because for some reason games see my screen as double its resolution, which Windows does not see. So it kind of just fucks with everything. Ooh.
Does it like try to put them in 4K?
It's not quite. I don't think it's quite 4K. Unless what's double 1920? 3840? Is that considered 4K?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
okay.
4K.
All right. Yeah, I guess it's just reading it as 4K for some reason. I don't understand why.
My favorite thing about going to a new game is the fact that
Yeah?
it means despite the fact that you were at like peak power a moment ago, now Kiryu's nerfed back to like OG standard abilities, despite it being like a day.
Yeah. I mean, hey, the game itself might not start until like 3 years later.
That's fair.
Like we're kind of in flashback zone right now, in a sense.
That's true.
Will it time me out if I post a link in chat because I saw something very relevant?
I don't know. Try it.
Try it.
Good point. Hey.
Wait, I want to see the link though.
I'll time you out though.
I can put I can put it in trash.
Oh yes. They call me the Dragon of Dojima, and I hear you've been having issues with the chairman of the gang around these parts.
What?
Glad the Sinnoh games are finally getting a remake.
Not gonna lie, I did not like the look of those games at first, but that screenshot looks very good.
That's
actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been going for kind of a weird style update. I'm not sure if I necessarily use it. Anyway. They canceled construction of Kamurocho Hills. No, not Kamurocho Hills! We worked so not hard to protect it.
No, it probably failed like 10 million inspections.
I heard there was an incident of some sort at the construction site. The whole construction company just up and left.
What?
What? Oh, well, that's you know what? Actually, I probably know what happened there. What a waste. They already had so much of it finished. Canceling a job of that magnitude must have put a lot of people out of work. And we're talking years of work. It's a real shame. Don't worry, they've got jobs.
That's such a bummer.
I think...
Wait, you went through such effort to keep hold of that job.
Probably it was just because, Kiryu asked Majima to, like, come back to the Tojo. I wonder if that business between the Tojo clan and the Omi alliance from a while back is really over. Somehow I doubt it. Why is that? If you want to win a war, you gotta finish the job. Completely annihilate the other side. Doing it halfway will just make your enemy want to get revenge later on. Holy shit, old man. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What
the hell?
Are you speaking?
I don't think that's how war works.
Are you speaking from experience?
That said stairs in Jingwan Mafia.
Yeah. People can hold grudges for many years, even decades. The ones who have stuck around may end up striking at the Tojo clan sooner or later. Just like the Jingwan Mafia. Alright, fair enough.
Yeah.
The Tojo clan has to immediately choose a sixth chair. How does this old man know so much about the Mafia?
Yeah, what the fuck?
The Tojo clan has to immediately choose a sixth chairman and bring the clan back together if they want to prevent the Omi alliance from retaliating.
Also, his model is something else.
He's so
that's a model from way earlier.
Yeah. With a strong leader at the helm, they won't have to deal with any dissension in their ranks. I'll have to convince Majima to support Daigo. Why is this? My concern is, why does that old man know so much about the Mafia? What's wrong, Haruka? Why are you just running in place?
He fought in World War II and then joined the Yakuza after Japan surrendered. Easy.
Oh! You get hurt again? You sure know how to keep the doc busy. No, I'm just visiting someone today. Oh, the young man from the host club? He was hurt pretty badly from what I hear. Then again, so were you. And just look at you now. You'd never know you once had a brush with death. Just what are you made of, huh? I owe it all to the doctor. I mean, yes, but also, I don't know about that, Kiryu. You kind of had a brutal fist fight with somebody, like, shortly after getting stabbed and also being shot twice.
You've had many rushes with death.
Yeah, don't worry. I've brushed with death a lot. It's not a problem.
Kiryu owes it all to laxatives and pounds and pounds of restaurant food.
Can we talk about the clinic's, like, anime mascots? This is where Uncle Kazuki is, right? Yep. Something up? Well, I was just thinking, can we go have some fun after we see him? Of course, Haruka. Just a sec there, buddy. Can I help you? This town's no place to be bringing a little girl, old man. You get lost on your way to the fun fair. None of your business. Now back off or I'll make you back off. Ooh, I'm so scared. Dude, what's with this asshole? Guy's pissing me off. Sure, pal. We'll back off if you hand over some cash. I mean, that girl of yours gets an allowance, yeah? How about sharing the wealth? Sorry, not happening. Just fork it over, man. You don't want to get your ass beat in front of your kid, do ya?
Hey.
You even listening, you old fuck? Look, if you get lost now, well, forget this ever happened. But if you stick around, you're gonna pay. Promise.
Hey.
You think you can take us, asshole? You're the one who's gonna be paying today, man. Either in cash or in blood. Your choice. I'll get you some blood if you want, but it's not gonna be mine if you catch me. Ha! Good one. You're gonna regret this. We'll see about that. Let's go.
Here he said call an ambulance, but not for me.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me. Press square repeatedly to execute the most basic type of attack, the rush combo. Sweet. Oh, it's so snappy.
Yeah.
Press triangle during a rush combo to execute a powerful finishing blow. The type and effect of the finishing blow will vary depending on how many times you press square beforehand.
There's still one guy standing.
Yeah, press O near an enemy to grab him. While holding the enemy, press O to throw, or square or triangle to attack. Objects that have a blink over them can be grabbed just like enemies. After grabbing the object, press square or triangle to use it as a weapon.
I thought after it broke, he was just gonna stab him with it.
The blue gauge at the upper left of the screen is called the heat gauge. This, we know what a heat gauge is. Let's see, heat mode.
Ow.
Oh cool, the heat actions ask you to press buttons now. Show those thugs what you can do. I think all these thugs have like 1 HP left.
I was gonna say, yeah, you got them.
I really liked the animation of him scrambling away on the ground.
Rewind time and redo this fighting lesson? No? Why would I want that?
That's a good question.
Well, had enough? Shit, I'm sorry, man. We'll get out of your hair. No harm, no foul, yeah? I don't remember saying you could leave. Please don't kick our asses anymore, old man. You really don't know how to talk to your elders, huh? Am I gonna have to beat some more manners into you? Wait, no more beating, please. Anything but more beating. Just, please, let us go. Maybe next time you'll remember your place. Yeah, of course. I'm going on the straight and narrow, promise. Fine, get out of here. Oh, thank God. Oh, I mean, thank God, sir. Come on, boys, let's leg it. Kids these days. You alright, Haruka? Mm-hmm. Good. Now let's go see your Uncle Kazuki. Okay. Haruka, not blinking an eye.
Yeah,
Yep.
she's...
Look at this, like, very... I like this a lot, actually. It's a very, of the era. Probably because was made in the era. But, like, look.
I wonder,
like, mascot. It's cute.
How, like, common that actually is for businesses like this in Japan.
Very common.
Like, I know, like, cities have mascots like that, sort of.
Well, it's not that. It's just that, like, people use, like, they use, like, anime for everything because that's, like, the Japanese, like, cultural export. Like, if you go to the airport in Osaka, they literally have, like, anime characters greeting you. Like, not like licensed ones or anything, literally, like, ones they invented to greet you at the airport.
Yeah. There's that, like, one station that has, like, the actual, like, just Detective Conan fucking everywhere. It's just, like, a train station, I think.
Yeah, they do that a lot. There's a lot of, like, tie-in stuff. Actually, tie-in merch is so much cooler in Japan. It's, like, so lame here. But, like, in Japan, they're like, what if we made anime glasses? What if we were just a company that made lots of anime glasses? And you're like, hell yeah, let's get it. I hear you're leaving Kamurocho. Yeah, now that everything's settled down. By the way, how's Kazuki doing? He'll be fine soon enough. It's still some time till he'll be out on the street, but he's progressing nicely. Good to know. Did you drop in on the Tojo clan yet? Nope. And I'm not planning to. Daigo and Yaoi-san have enough on their plates already rebuilding the organization. Besides, the Tojo don't need me now that Daigo's in charge. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Oh, it's alright. I left a letter for Daigo over with Kashiwagi-san. There is one thing I need, though. What's that? I need to see a certain someone before I leave Kamurocho for good. I wonder who that might be. Majima, you gonna ask him to look after Daigo, huh? Yeah, if we want all the other families to accept Daigo as their leader, we need a big man like Majima to come forward and do it first. Can't you just step in if anyone starts giving him trouble? Why does it have to be Majima? I'm out of the clan, that's why. Besides, what? It's not that long ago that the Tojo wanted me dead. Even now, I have my fair share of enemies in the clan. Meaning the Mad Dog's your only option.
One of them dead twice over.
Yeah.
If memory serves.
That's right. None of the patriarchs would dare mess with Majima. But if Daigo can show he's got him on a leash, the other families would have to follow suit. I get it. So, are you gonna go see him now? Yeah. Mind if I leave Haruka here while I'm out? What, the girl? Of course. No problem at all. Thanks, Emoto. Hey, Kosuke, how you feeling?
Kiryu-san.
Oh, Kiryu-san, did you come all the way here just to see me? The doc says it'll still be a while until I can go home, but I'm on the mend at least. Right. You're looking pretty healthy. Thanks. It means a lot coming from you. Uncle Kosuke, we're actually here to say goodbye. Goodbye? Are you two going somewhere, Kiryu-san? Yep. The Goryu and the Jingwan have been dealt with, and Daigo's coming around to being the next chairman. My job here is done. We're moving to Okinawa. Okinawa, huh? That's pretty far. Yeah, that's, kind of the point. Haruka and I are gonna be running an orphanage down there. Wow, I can't say we won't miss you, Kiryu-san, but I'm sure you'll be great. Oh, you said pretty much the same thing. Oh, he also said you'd come visit us. We've been looking for a place to take the boys for some team building. Can't think of a better place in Okinawa. You better not forget. Don't worry, Haruka-chan. We'll visit you soon. Also, hi, Matt.
Oh. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Kiryu-san, thank you for everything. I owe you my life. Don't be ridiculous. If it wasn't for me and the Tojo clan, you never would have ended up like this in the first place. I hope you can forgive me.
Yeah.
Don't be like that, Kiryu-san. I can't imagine a Kamurocho without you. This town owes you and Kazuma-san more than you realize. So please, there's no need to apologize. If you say so. Thanks again, Kosuke. Of course, and take care of yourself, Kiryu-san. I will. Feel better soon, Uncle Kosuke. Thanks, Haruka-chan. Be good down in Okinawa, okay? I don't want to hear about you getting into any more trouble. Okay, bye.
These footsteps are incredibly loud.
Yeah.
Are you going somewhere, Uncle Kaz? Yeah, I need to talk to Majima-san before we leave. Can I come? Sorry, but I need you to be a big girl and stay here, okay? Majima-san and I have some adult things to discuss. Oh, Kiryu.
I didn't expect the game to be so forward about it.
Oh, well, you going now? I thought we were gonna spend some time together. Oh, maybe a little more time wouldn't hurt. Well, maybe a little more time wouldn't hurt. Yay! Where do you want to go? I did promise.
Yep.
Is there a save button somewhere?
So, Mads, Kiryu is gonna go run an orphanage.
Of course. The orphanage in New York City.
I'm sorry, but we beat you to that joke about 30 minutes.
I know. I assumed. But yes, of course he's going to run an orphanage and knock several people to the ground where they lay there unconscious.
Oh man, they don't have a separate map button.
The opening scene is him what's it called? Fishing, but what kind of fishing? It's what's the word?
He was spear fishing.
Spear fishing.
Oh.
He comes out of the ocean with a bloody spear and a giant fish in hand. Says, "I got dinner." Now we're in a flashback.
Okay. I'm assuming the spearfishing is in Okinawa.
Yes, it is. Correct. It's where the orphanage is.
God.
So this is right after the end of the last game.
Yes.
Gosh, it's so loud. On every level.
This game is a lot louder. Also, we're back to the save telephones.
Save a phone.
Oh, lovely.
Don't you just love that about old games when you can't just save whenever?
Yeah.
Truly, there was some quality
Not,
of life
not that
changes.
it really mattered that much, considering that like, I think the game like auto saves pretty generously.
Yeah.
Is there even anything to do yet?
Games that don't autosave always destroy me. I tried to play, what's that game? I think it's called like Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Mhm.
And it's like very hard to play. Like the fighting, the combat is incredibly difficult. And then also there is literally no autosaves. So one time I forgot to save for 3 hours and then I died and then I have not played the game since.
Yeah. So I'm playing modded Skyrim because it's that time of the year again, I guess. And I wish I had a counter for the number of times that I press the quick save button because I think it's about once a minute. I refuse to lose progress. It's kill an enemy, quick save. Kill another one, quick save.
Yeah, there are some
There's a
games
mod
where
that auto quick saves every minute.
That's not a bad idea.
Like Minecraft style, where it's just constantly saving.
What were you saying, Evan?
No, I was gonna say like some games I've been more on top of it like that, but that one game I just forgot.
It only takes one time, huh? Yeah. Skyrim does have some auto-saving functionality, so yeah. Oof.
I'm awful at saving, and I know because I just never save in Disco Elysium.
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh, that's
Disco
right.
Elysium has autosaves though, right?
It does.
It
but
does.
It has it at events, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah.
It gives you autosaves when things happen.
Yeah. And not even like lowercase t things, but capital T.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Soup dies a lot to lowercase t things.
Oh no.
I die a lot because I'm terrible.
You're just very curious.
Did you kick more walls?
Maybe.
Since it was a furnace, first of all. I tried picking up my old save of Disco Elysium, and then like I played for like 30 minutes, and I was like, "Man, I'm completely lost."
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And just like
That
gave
game
up.
is so dense. That game is so dense, and like, I don't even know what to like say about the game sometimes. Because like I'm just like, I have to think about the game so much when I play it.
Yeah.
There's a lot to process. Sorry, Haruka. It has to be no. Alright. Just don't take too long, okay? Meet up with Majima. Better go see Majima-san. I'm sure he's somewhere in town. Guess I'll have to track down someone from his family. But before we do that, I need to pee.
I'm shocked.
Amazing.
Yeah, I wonder
You
why.
got here and you need to.
I can't imagine.
I cannot.
Who would ever?
It certainly cannot have anything to do with the like 15 hydrates they got.
I counted just now. It's only 13 hydrates.
Wait, are they gone?
I can fix that.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I
hold on.
exaggerated.
Hold on.
You both did exactly the same thing. Pretty much.
I'm gonna go get some water.
Oh, I can only see the one.
Ah, fair.
I'll leave it there.
Well, that's number 14. And there's
There we
15.
go. And even 15. Even though 15 is an odd number. Anyways.
15 is a
clean
good
15.
number.
Yeah, multiples of 5 are nice. Although it's not prime.
Mm-mm.
Anyways, enough of this math shit. I'm gonna go get water.
Speaking of math shit, hey Sean, you want to help me do something weird in a video game?
Well, sure. What is it?
Okay, I need to find a way to put a Google form sheet into basically a web page, like embedded into a web page that will be embedded into itch as an ink game.
Oh God, what? What?
Okay, so I'm putting a guest book in my game that will actually output to me via a Google Sheet.
Oh.
And I'm gonna do some experimenting at some point after I do a bunch of other writing
I
shit.
see how it is.
I determined that there was only 13, so we needed to clean it out.
Someone said they
good, even or rounded number. Rounded.
Someone said they've only had to hydrate like 15 times, and then I counted and it was only 13. And
So
both
we made it
Mads and Tyler were like, "We can fix that."
Oh my God! By the way, I went outside and I went outside right to go to the bathroom, and then I looked up at the moon. It is orange. The moon is orange.
No way.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back.
Wait, isn't it supposed to be a blue moon?
No,
Or
Mads,
not moon, maybe?
it's orange. It's
No,
orange because
I mean it might be less orange than you think it is because of the fires. If that makes sense.
Wait, what?
It might actually be supposed to be that color. Or a similar color. But also fire.
No. This is 100% fire. The AQI is like 120 here right now.
Oh.
Like orange.
I promise you, it's not. Yeah. It's not a quirk of the moon. It's a quirk of the fires. It is orange. The moon is actually orange.
Well, I tried to make it nicer.
No. It is extremely orange.
Alright, I'm supposed to be reading a short story. I might just read it in bed later. It doesn't look super long.
Huh? Well, look who it is. Oh, you're the brats from before. What now? Ugh. You think you're hot shit, huh? This is the guy, senpai. Oh! Ho, so you're the one who beat up my tender little friend here, huh?
I thought this man was wearing basketball shorts.
Are these the only people in the entire series that don't have names?
No.
No,
like,
there's a
even
lot of
the
characters
thugs
that
normally don't have names, right?
Yeah, it
or
depends.
they usually have like
Sometimes
descriptors.
Sometimes you see when you fight them, they have a name. But I wasn't paying attention because they didn't show the health bars. You're in trouble now, old man. Our senpai here is from the Kazuma family. Yeah, that's right. The guys who own this damn town. Well, you shitting yourself yet? Look at this bitch. He's so scared he can't even talk. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Way I hear it, you were acting real tough towards my pals here not too long ago. Well, guess what? I'm here to even the odds. You catch me? Look, man, I got a Kazuma family pin right here. They don't go handing these out on the street, you know. I'm a big man. Now, if you don't want to meet my big fists, I might be able to find it in my heart to forgive you for a price. Huh? The shit you were laughing at. Kazuma family pin, huh? Funny. Back in my day, nobody dared brag about their loyalty without knowing who they were up against. That's how you get yourself killed, kid. Nani? Oh, yeah? Look, just do yourselves a favor and run along now. I'm not interested in wasting my time with scum like you. Nani? You think you can boss Kazuma family boys around? We're gonna bash your fucking brains in. Okay.
逃げんなよおい。
What?
逃げんなよ。
What?
逃げんなよ。
What?
逃げんなよ。
Like, damn, that's weird. It doesn't look like this one.
Hold L1 to guard yourself against contact attacks. Ah, more tutorial.
Tutorial complete. Destroy them.
Hold R1 to assume a fighting stance. Use the left stick while in a stance to strafe around which particular enemy you've locked onto.
Oh boy.
Press X once to quickly move backwards, or hold the direction with the left stick and press X to move in that direction. Oh my god. Evasion is so funny in this game. He just fucking teleports. He's like, Shumpo.
Nothing personnel could.
This guy's name is Suzuki.
Well, they do have
They have a lot of health, huh?
Oh,
never mind.
One guy has 2 bars.
Oh, you know. He's a member of the Kazuma family, you know.
Yeah.
I feel like he would also. Oh.
Or you can pick up a sign.
They're feared!
Oh. I didn't know that would break them around. What is this for?
Holy shit, that was a lot of Glad to see it. Wow, I think Kiryu's gotten even better at using items. Oh my god.
Did you just cut his legs off? Jesus.
I think you're right. Kiryu has gotten better at using items.
Kiryu. What happened? I thought you were gonna teach me a lesson. Shit, he's strong. What in the hell's going on over here? Someone causing trouble on our turf? Aniki, help! This guy's gonna fucking wreck us. Looks like he already did, Hiroshi. He start shit with you? Yeah, he's got beef with the Kazuma family or something. Oh my god, look at him, he's gonna cry. I've never seen a man so ready to cry.
His whole face is puckered like he ate an entire lemon.
Hold your horses there. You're the ones who started this, not me. Hey. Shut up, you old bitch. Oh. Well, if it ain't the 4th chairman, how have you been? Huh? Don't harm me. Go on and introduce yourself, idiot. This man here is Kazuma Kiryu, Tojo Clan 4th chairman. What? But... Him? What? It's an honor to meet you, sir. You there, you're Kazuma family too? Yes, sir. The name's Aniki, but you can call me Aniki. That's funny. I think I'll just stick to Aniki. Anyway, do you know where I can find Majima-san? That's a good question. Since he left the Tojo clan to start Majima construction, it's been impossible to know where he might pop up. Though now that I think about it, he was actually scheduled for a meeting with the boss today. You might catch him over at the Kazuma family office if you're lucky. Thanks. I'll go take a look. Oh, and 4th chairman? Yeah. My boys didn't offend you, did they? Nah, it was nothing. They could just use a little more education is all. That's so. Guess I'll have to beat some manners into them then. Don't worry, I already did. Just keep an eye on them. Make sure they take the lesson they learned today to heart. I'll do that, sir. Thank you, sir. Well, I should get going. Goodbye, 4th chairman!
Dude. The moon's fucking orange.
It's orange! I don't like, okay, yeah, so here's the thing. It's not like it's not like brown or like tinted like in the way that like a special, it's fucking orange. It looks like an actual orange, like the fruit.
It's orange.
Oh,
like
I thought it was just orange. Oh.
No, it's definitely tinted orange, but it's a heavy tint. So like
it is orange.
It's wild looking. I showed my sister, and she told me an amazing story that's unrelated to this, but apparently last night, I don't know when she goes to bed, but usually at like 4 a.m. She goes out to her tent, you know, that she sleeps in.
Still
and
out
apparently
there?
still up, still sleeps in the tent, hasn't slept in her bedroom in months now. And in apparently when she goes out, in the rose bushes just to the right of the tent entrance is like a raccoon.
Whoa.
Like a fairly sized raccoon that just stares at her and starts growling.
What?
Yeah.
That's not her tent. That's the raccoon's tent.
So what she does is she takes her flashlight and lifts it up above her head and makes herself as big as possible and then just stomps really hard toward the raccoon, which turns and just bolts over the fence out of the bushes.
Oh
and apparently
my
she can hear a
God.
bunch of other ones scurrying beneath the deck as well as they freaked out at her stomping. And thus letting her safely get to the tent, I guess.
What the fuck? Your sister shouldn't be sleeping outside right now anyway.
This is what. Oh, you're probably right. Although indoor air quality is also quite bad frequently.
Yeah.
But the tent is, well, who knows? But as my dad pointed out, like raccoon apparently a non-issue for her. But the whole reason she's out there is because of like the potential for spiders in her room.
Yeah.
So if it had been like a little spider, it's like no, but the tent belongs to the spider, but the raccoon she can reclaim it from, which is just a really funny situation to think about. Which I get, but oh my god.
We also had like a weirdly high air quality index thing the other day, which is like we don't ever. But the other day it was like 80. I was like, what the fuck?
I don't know what air quality is here right now.
Well, like,
oh
it's
god,
usually...
it's just fucked here.
I mean, Steven posted a screenshot of it being 69, so
it's worse here right now.
Let's see.
It's like 120 or something.
Oof.
In Texas, it's in the 20s mostly.
It looks like the game is not gonna let me go to the drugstore.
Let me see. Let's see for
San Rafael is at 73.
choose area.
Hey Pops, you alone? It ain't safe walking down this way on your own, you know. Haven't you heard? There have been some thugs hunting down old guys walking this way. And you're face to face with them.
Dummy.
My air quality is actually 34.
Must be nice.
Wow, that must be nice.
I'm sure your moon doesn't look orange.
I don't know. I don't go outside.
You've got a nice normal moon.
I don't do outside though.
Oh.
How did you win against all of us? There were only 2 of you. This doesn't make sense. We've been kind of rude to you, huh? Here. Hope this will make up for it. You got a fuzzy 1,000 yen.
Fuzzy?
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 Is there more?
He gave you $10 out of his lint-filled pockets?
Sure did.
If someone tried to beat the shit out of me and then I tried to pay $10 to make it up to me, I'd be so mad.
Why does everybody seem to know about the Tojo clan's problems?
I think they might be Tojo clan.
They seem like just regular punks.
They're just like those other punks.
Hat donning man, how have you been?
Tojo clan just has horrible.
It's Nishida, right? Oh, it's Nishida. What do you do? Nishida looks so different.
I like hat donning man better.
Oh, well, the boss had some business with Kashiwagi-san, so I came over with him. But once we got here, he told me to just go home. The problem is, if I really do up and leave, I'll totally get chewed out later. So, I'm sticking around for now. Huh. I was actually heading over to see Majima-san myself. Is he still with Kashiwagi-san? Doubt it. The boss thinks meetings are the most boring shit in the world, so I doubt it'll last longer than half an hour. Then where is he now? On the roof, most likely. Looking down on the city, he may not look it, but he's actually a big softie. I'm sure he's torn up about you leaving Kamurocho, Kiryu-san. And hey, don't tell the boss I said he's soft. Think I'd end up losing an eye myself if he found out. I won't. Take care of yourself, Nishida. Same goes for you, Kiryu-san. Oh, before you go, the boss has been kinda catty lately. You might want to be careful. Who knows what'll set him off. You know what? Here, you should take this. Better safe than sorry, I always say. You got a stamina and X. Oh, thanks for the help item, man. To the Millennium Tower.
That did not get blown up.
Oh, hey, look. No obstructions.
Ah.
Wait, before then, I think I saw an item. Nope, just lights. Damn.
Unlucky.
We sure are on the roof.
Man, it would be so fun to be on that roof.
そろそろカムロ町から消えるんか、桐生ちゃん。
ああ、だからあんたを探していた。
あ
Majima looks a lot closer to Majima than Kiryu does to Kiryu.
俺はな、兄さん。
Yeah.
あんたに大悟を支えてほしいと思ってる。
Kiryu looks boxy.
Kiryu is boxy in this one. Look at him. He's very rectangular.
Yeah, I mean Majima is
so
too
sick.
What are you getting at, Kiryu-chan? Think I was pretty clear. You can't seriously want me going back to the Tojo. I do. Well, too bad. Ain't much point in it now. Plan's just not the barrel of monkeys it used to be, I tell ya. Listen, Majima-san, Daigo's taking over as 6th chairman, but he could end up in some trouble without a family of his own. Meaning you want my muscle backing him up? Please? Your family's the only thing that can save the Tojo clan now. Gonna have to pass. Majima-san. Come on, Kiryu-chan. You know what I'm like. Living life caged up like a damn shelter dog ain't my scene, and you know it. But that's exactly what I'm doing. Giving up my freedom to keep my family afloat. But now you come marching up here asking me to babysit your little protege on top of that? Ah, sorry, ain't gonna happen. Somehow I knew that's what you'd say. What? Majima-san, you want to be free, right? Yep. But instead you're feeling trapped. Cooped up. Yep. Well, then this is the perfect chance for you to break out.
Huh?
Huh? The flying shit are you talking about? Once Daigo takes over, there'll be no shortage of people for you to fight. You can go wild like you've never gone before.
Huh?
How's that? You can be his enforcer. Anyone even thinks about betraying Daigo, you get full license to put them back in line. You saying what I think you're saying, Kiryu-chan? You bet. It's time Kamurocho sees what the Majima family can really do. Huh. So I'm not asking you to babysit, Majima-san. I'm asking you to let loose. Because the more ass you kick, the better off the Tojo clan and Daigo will be. Huh.
Those are so cool.
Just takes off shirt.
分かってるやろな。俺は強いやつが好きや。俺に命令できんのは強いやつだけや。
ああ。
俺を登場界に戻したかったら、俺に勝ってから命令せえや。
やっぱりそうきたか。
さあ、始めようか、Kiryu-chan。
Does Kiryu take off his shirt?
Yes, yes, yes.
He does. TOS.
Yeah. Where does Black go? Hold on.
God, I love both their tattoos so much.
They're so cool.
Where has Kiryu's ass gone?
I don't know.
Are you telling me the PS2 can handle some junk?
What the fuck are you doing, Majima?
Majima?
Team, are you gonna throw any punches or what?
This feels like Tekken 3.
Yeah, it does.
You're just playing King. Congratulations.
Come on, Kiryu, let's get it. So slippery.
Could he be Slippery Gats?
I mean, in a sense, Majima is kind of a Slippery Gats-like character, right? I heard a freak with an eye patch killed a man with only his temples.
Yeah. Okay, well,
the quick steps in this game are so funny to look at. He just fucking
they're
teleports.
Yeah, you're right.
This is Majima's a vampire with celerity.
Like, look at Kiryu's.
I'm looking curious.
His quick step.
They just both have celerity.
Man, these early fights really do suck.
Yeah, glad to see that's not changed.
It's like the fucking Shimano one.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, we can do the let's see. Rapidly press R2.
That's a weird one.
Head press, and then 2 unacquired ones. I like we can choose now. Great innovation.
That's not a type of press.
He did press his head.
Yeah.
That was a head press.
He pressed his head.
I thought they were going to press their heads together until eventually Kiryu headbutt. Very now kiss.
Press their foreheads together and then just do the little sweep.
Yeah.
Yeah, level up ready.
Oh, you know what game this also feels like that none of you have ever played? The Bouncer.
Jesus Christ.
Kiryu? Did you kill Majima?
Oopsies.
Kiryu,
これで
whoops.
ほんまにお別れやな。
ああ、
寂しくなるな、キリュウちゃん。
大悟のことを頼んだ。
なあ、ただ一つ気がかりなことがある。
Oh god, the audio.
なんだ。
Thank you.
もし六代目がおかしな方向に進んでも、俺には止めることはできへんで。
どういう意味だ。
大悟、いや六代目はあんたと同じで人を信じやすいところがある。変な連中に利用されなきゃいいんやが。
大丈夫だ。大悟はそんなバカな男じゃない。そろそろ俺は行く。登場会のこと頼んだぞ。
I leave you the only family I've ever known.
えらいこと引き受けてしもうたな。しゃあない。真島五郎、一応やってるやないか。はあ、めんどくさ。せやけど桐生ちゃんとの約束やし、しゃあないな。
しゃあないの。
He enjoyed it.
You know he did. The Ryudo encounter.
And that's why Kiryu didn't want Haruka to come.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got some adult stuff to do. Majima just like, yes. Punch me harder, Kiryu.
Oh. Why, Josh? It's only 6
because
months.
That's exactly what it would do. This is also how I cut onions.
おじさん、ご飯まだ？
今真剣なんだ。話しかけるの。
痛いよ姉ちゃん。
ご飯作ってる時は邪魔しちゃダメって言ったのに。
So funny. Kiryu knows how to expertly like shove a knife into a human being with like perfect precision. Onions, very difficult.
Onions are hard. man.
Onions are incredibly difficult.
Dude, this is not how you make curry. This is
Yes,
probably gonna
man.
taste like garbage. He's trying his best.
Boiled onions.
But he is he's never. Hmm.
みんな揃ってからってルール
Listen,
でしょ。
Kiryu doesn't know how to take care of himself, let alone other people.
早く食べたい。集まったわね。あれ？泉は？え？泉ちゃんどこだろう？知らない。シロ、あんた今日学校から一緒に帰ってこなかった？
うん。帰ってきたけど。
ん？どうしたシロ？知らないのか？
知らない。
どこ行っちゃったんだろ
う。いいじゃん、先に食べちゃおうよ。
そうだよ。別に大丈夫だって。
おじさん、どうする？
よし、探してこよう。お前たちは食べてていいぞ。
はーい、いただきます。
They're gonna take a bite and be like, this sucks. Oh, look at Kiryu! Where do you think Izumi-chan went? Hard to say for sure. I'll go take a look around outside. You check in the house, Haruka. Alright. You now have access to a hideout. Sick. Here you can save your game, move items to the item box, reminisce on past events, and view your playstats. Your health will recover while at a hideout. Cool.
Interesting.
So it's only been 6 months.
This really feels like the bounce.
Oh, unless the other stuff comes later.
The other stuff comes later.
Gotcha.
The other stuff comes a couple years later. I want the Kamaki quick fall. Do we have more levels?
Not anymore.
Oh, I get it now. I understand how this works.
You have enough for soul. That's...
All right, cool. Oh.
Oh my god.
Kiryu's footsteps are so loud.
They
His,
really
his
are.
massive aura is just powerful even in this game. Take the worm?
Yes.
You got a worm. There's almost certainly a fishing minigame.
You have acquired worm.
Fishing.
Oh, we love those in this game.
Congratulations
We
on
love the
worm.
fishing.
Yeah, obviously.
Morning Glory Road.
For some reason, the sound of this bell stirs a feeling of sadness within you. Oh, wow, that's... Sure is a worm. Look at all the stuff I got from Kamurocho 6 months ago. I bet this Odin is still good.
Oh no. Well, now you have to, just keep sitting on it for 2 or 3 more years,
Gotta let
right?
it marinate, you know?
Yeah.
What's wrong, Izumi? You're usually the first one at the dinner table. I don't want to eat right now. What? Are you feeling okay? Something's definitely bothering her. Something happened at school? Did something happen at school? Come on, Izumi. You can tell me. Hey, Uncle Kaz. What's up? Is not having parents a bad thing? Huh?
the other kids at school making fun of me because I don't have a mom and dad.
How'd that even get brought up?
Well, bring your parents to school day is pretty soon, so everyone started asking what I was gonna do.
Uh-huh.
They said my parents can't come because they're dead.
That's awful.
Everyone
Yes,
knows
children
I live
are the
here.
worst.
Yeah, children are obviously the worst. Everyone knows I live here with you, Uncle Kaz. And it's not like I want you to pretend to be my dad or anything, but
what, Izumi? You can tell me.
It's really hard. Like, some of the other parents can't come because they're too busy. Nobody makes fun of those kids. Why not? Why can't I just have a real family like everyone else?
You do have a family, Izumi.
Huh?
Me, Haruka, and everyone else.
I don't get it.
Listen, families come in all shapes and sizes. Having a real mom and dad isn't what matters here. Some people have 2 moms. Some people have 2 dads. Some people have no parents, like me.
But
what matters is that you're surrounded by people who love you for who you are.
But we're not related.
Well, there's more to it than that. Related or not, you mean the world to all of us. That alone is enough to make us family. Besides, I don't think your classmates were really making fun of you.
Huh?
They've spent their whole lives with their moms and dads right by their side. They can't imagine it any other way. I'm sure they just don't realize how lonely life as an orphan can be.
Then, they don't think I'm weird?
That's right. Well, they probably do, but they're kids, so who cares? If anything, I'd say they were genuinely concerned about you feeling lonely.
That's a stretch.
I was an orphan too. I know just how hard it can be. Even so, I'll always think of the man who brought me up as my real dad. And the other kids from my orphanage, they're my siblings. Don't ask what happened to them.
Jeez.
Throughout all my time there, the idea of not having a real family never even crossed my mind. So, you see, you have everything you could ever need right here at Morning Glory. Your family's just as real as any of the other kids at school. You don't need to be jealous of them.
I'm not. It's just, they say things sometimes.
And when they do, you can tell them this. I'm not alone. I have 9 people in my family.
9?
Me, Haruka, and the others. That makes 9.
We're a family, huh?
Yeah. Tell those kids to eat shit and use your fists to teach them a lesson.
私頑張る。
ああ。俺はお前のお父さんにはなれない。でもお前がこの朝顔に来た時から家族だと思っている。
おじさん。泉ちゃん、みんなが待ってるよ。朝顔に戻ろう。ほら、泣かないでもう。
さあ、今日はカレーだ。戻って腹いっぱい食べよう。
The idea of Kiryu having to learn how to like be a parent.
Yeah, there's all these new problems that he can't solve with his fists.
Holy shit, Evan.
I mean, he could solve them with his fists.
What the fuck, Evan?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
God.
お前ら。
泉がいねえのに食べられないからな。もうお腹ペコペコだよ。いいから早く座れ。
こっちおいで。泉ちゃん、早く早く。
Now we get their live reactions.
おじさん早く早く食べようよ。
ああ。よし。それじゃあ。
いただきます。美味しいね。
I guess they like it. I guess curry's
Weird.
really hard to fuck up.
True.
Josh. Josh.
What?
It's not wrong.
About that.
I have no faith in Kiryu.
I noticed. It was one scene with onions, and that was it. All right, it's been a year now.
Well, normally you saute everything before you get the liquid inside. That's why.
Okay.
立ち退きって書いてあるけど。
What eviction notice?
私たち出ていかないといけないのかな。最近知らない男の人たちもよく来ているみたいだし、朝顔のみんなも怖がってるんだよ。
I think I have
ちょっ
an
と
idea
様
of
子を見て
what
く
might
れ。
happen here. All right, fellas, what the hell's going on here?
Oh, I thought Kiryu was going to just stop the car.
I was hoping he
I
would
was
just walk in front of
hoping.
it and just like hold his hand out like, no.
He should have taken the axe with him.
It's true. Uncle Kaz, we don't have to leave, do we? Not if I can help it. I'm not about to let those guys kick us out of our home. They must be Ryudo family boys. That's who's been sending us those letters. One way or another, it's gonna have to stop. I can't have them keep scaring you guys. Maybe I should pay this Ryudo family a little visit. Don't worry, Haruka. I'm not planning on getting into any fights, even if they are Yakuza. That is... I don't know, Kiryu.
Oh yeah, how many fights do you plan on getting into on a normal day versus...
Probably 0.
You know, yeah.
Just be careful, Uncle Kaz. I will. Be back tonight.
That's where he finds out that his dead dad isn't dead.
God, I'm so curious.
I know.
There's something on the ground.
You also
The
noticed that little glowing spot earlier.
Is it?
Magazine?
Fishing champion.
You're even gonna get one of those shirts that says like "I'd rather be fishing." And...
He's gonna get the hat with the extraordinarily long bill.
My cell phone, I finally figured out how to send emails.
Oh no. Wait, does that mean that Kiryu has just been reading emails and then calling the person?
Yes.
Probably.
The trick to good fishing is to keep that line from snapping. If the tension's too tight, it'll break. But if it's too loose, the fish will get away. If you think it's getting too tight, lower the pole in sync with the movement of the fish. If that doesn't work, then loosen up the line. Okay. Stronger fish tend to quickly increase line tension. When this happens, try pulling the pole up, then lowering it while reeling in the line. This is the most, like, vague instruction manual.
I'm really looking forward to seeing this mini game.
When doing this repeatedly, you should even be able to pull in a big one. What?
That's how actual fishing works, if I'm not mistaken.
I mean, it is.
This is great.
Various types of fish are out there, each with their own particular habitats. Try searching different spots with various kinds of bait to pull up what fish you've been dreaming of. Every now and then, you can pull up a beautiful top-grade fish. You'll work up a mean sweat, but there's nothing like the satisfaction of landing that sucker. Give it a shot.
We only spearfish in these parts.
A fishing pole. A little fishing might be fun. Fuck it.
I'm not in a rush.
Okay, I'll give it a try. We might be
There's
getting
nothing
a big
pressing
hit.
happening
This is
right now.
R1 reels in, while L1 adds a slack. Alright, let's get the bait ready. This is what I've got with me. Worm.
Wooden soup.
Worm. I would love to watch this very riveting mini game. But whee! Oh, I'm stuck here now. I wanted a snack, but I can't. Hold on a second. Kiryu? What?
That was a sick cast.
That cast was that went so far.
It really did.
Did you add
34 meters?
Nope. Oh, he looks so focused.
Ooh, okay, I see.
Oh my god, the music.
You got a 13-centimeter coral branch. It's just a piece of coral.
What are
That's
those bait?
hilarious.
Eat fishing.
Oh, then it is.
Wait, hold on. It looks like you. Okay. Oh,
Yakuza.
So you can cast up to 150 meters out? What?
It is Kiryu.
He's pretty strong.
Look at it go! Only 37 meters. That's about 100 feet.
Fuck.
I think this one's an actual fish.
It's very hard to tell between how a fish and a piece of.
I went for it and I was like, okay, that has to be a fish, right? No.
Go for the 150-meter one.
That's enough for now.
Oh, come on.
The only
You gotta
bait we
catch
have
an
left is
actual
catnip.
fish.
The only bait we have left is a catnip stick. We need more bait.
Exactly.
Never mind.
You know what fish really go for? Catnip.
You have that fishing magazine.
We need fish nip, obviously.
The monorail's the best way to get down to downtown Ryukyu. And if you have a pass, the trip's totally free. You've got one, don't you? Then be sure to take advantage of it. Get your money's worth, after all.
This one is just like standing by the beach and just sears.
Hey, Miura-san, what's wrong? Oh, Kiryu-san. Some little big shot Yakuza boys from the Yurito family came by and said they were gonna boot me off my land, or else they'd put a boot up my ass. They come threaten you too? Yeah, so they're the Ryudo family, huh? Mm-hmm. Not that I care. They can come waving their deed in front of me all they want. Kicking me out? No siree. My wife and I have been calling this tiny speck of earth home for decades now. No way am I gonna simply roll over and let them take that away from us. I imagine you have similar concerns with your kids and all. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to them. See if there's any way we can forget about this whole thing. Oh, that'd be fantastic, Kiryu-san. I wish I knew why you're doing all this all of a sudden. The two kids the family has been working for them are usually so polite. Oh, hello, Kiryu-san. Heading out for the day? Yeah, I thought I'd go downtown. I just came back from there. Ryukyu Boulevard is swarming with tourists right now. I was only trying to run some errands, but people kept stopping me to ask about nearly everything under the sun. I wish Okinawa wasn't so popular. I know what you mean. If you're looking to pick up some ingredients for dinner, try the Karayushi Arcade or the public market. The arcade? Why?
Might not be that kind of arcade?
Oh, maybe you're right. Like an Arcadia?
Maybe.
Or shopping arcade.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take off.
Good
Bye
night.
forever.
Good night.
I'm also going to head out.
Bye forever.
Farewell.
The Ryudo family has got to be somewhere around here. Guess I should start by looking for those guys from before. Pretty sure they were driving a little blue truck. So Okinawa is basically like, it's like Japan's Hawaii, in a lot of ways. You can kind of tell from the architecture, the vibes.
Yeah. And Kiryu's shirt.
Kiryu's shirt. What should we do first? I'm starving. Let's go have a steak. I hear that Sam's Maui place is great. No, let's get ice cream first. I know it's only March, but I'm sweating like a pig. Well, let's see. There's a place on Ryukyu Boulevard called the Blue Seal. We can get ice cream there, then go get some steaks later. Perfect.
I like how they've just told you where to shovel food into your mouth.
the pawn shop.
Running people down.
Machi Diner. I can't wait to see all the new foods. Oh!
I'm surprised you're not looking now.
You look like you got some fat pockets, man. How about you share the wealth? Or do I gotta beat it out of you?
Fight time?
Well, but I told Haruka I wouldn't.
Oh.
Sorry, that's still the most hilarious thing.
Kiryu, that's vandalism.
Am I missing something?
That man's dead now.
Yep. Oh, damn it. On second thought, I don't think I need any cash right now. Here. You got a cobwebbed, eerie stuffed doll. This dude gave me a haunted doll for beating the shit out of him.
Wow.
Did that man give you a haunted plushie?
Oh, what the fuck? This thing is terrifying!
Use it. Use it as an item.
You can't use that here.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Oh, jeez.
Can't believe you're cursed now. Alright, I'm gonna go get a snack. I think that's the crosswalk. Or the signs.
I don't think the truck would fit down this alley. Alright.
Oh! I forgot they have moving cars in this game.
Hey, moving cars in this game. The hell do you think you're looking at, friend? Actually, you know what? I'm in a good mood today. I'll let you off easy. If you hand over your wallet. Kiryu's just like... Oh my god, this iron pipe! I like that the enemies can pick up. Now it's a fair fight. This guy's fucked. Holy shit. I'm sorry. Give me a break, man. You're a freaking monster. You got a worn out stamina next. This guy just like pulls out like an old red bullet. Please take this, don't hurt me.
ようチンピラ。
さっきのなんだおっさ
ん。お前ら流動一家の若いのじゃねえのか。
あ？だったらどうした？
ちゃんと賃貸料払っている堅気にいきなりこんなもんちらつかせてどういう了見だ。
は、堅気だと笑わせんな。背中にあんなもん背負ってる堅気がどこにいるってんだ。
とにかく子供たちが怖がってるんだ。もう二度と顔見せるんじゃねえ。
俺らはな、内地からしゃしゃり出てきたやつが大嫌いなんだよ。とっとと沖縄から出ていけ。
それが立ち退きの理由か。
さあな、どうしても知りてえなら直接親父に聞くんだな。
Then I will.
ちょっと待て。どこへ行く気だ？
流動一家の事務所。 お前らの親父とやらに会いに行く。
兄貴、今すぐ組に連絡を。
わざわざ組に連絡入れるようなことするんじゃねえ。俺らの仕事はあんたの監視だ。だが好き勝手に事務所に行ってもらうような真似されちゃ困るんだよ。そんなことされたら俺の顔が潰れちまう。
じゃあどうすればいい？
どうしても生きてえってなら俺を倒してからにしな。
ほう、そんなことでいいのか。
なめた口聞いてんじゃねえぞ、おっさん。てめえ頭に本当に勝てると思ってんのか。
頭？
そうだ。兄貴は天下の流動一家の若頭、捨て頃のハブこと島袋力也さんだ。それでもやるって言うのか、おっさ
ん。やめとけ。
あ？
お前自分の顔潰したくないんだろ。
そんなこと言ってやめようとしてんじゃねえよ、腰抜けのおっさん。
沖縄じゃどれだけ有名か知らねえが、そんな脅しが通るほど世の中甘くねえぜ。
He did his best.
Oh, he took his shirt off.
持ってろ。
Cool tat.
どうだ。
なかなか立派な蛇だな。
違うわボケ。蛇じゃねえよ、ハブ。ハブだ、ハブ。捨て頃のハブっつってんだろ。
ハブも蛇も同じだろ。
違うわ。ハブは沖縄の魂だ。俺は沖縄の心背負ってんだよ。
相当地元のことを好きなんだな。
そうよ。内地のあんたに本物の沖縄もんの強さを教えてやるぜ。ミケオ、てめえは絶対に手出すな。
あ、はい。
覚悟はいいな。
ああ。
行くぜ。はっ。痛いの見してやるぜ。
ミキヤシマブクロ。
ほら。
Sir, you've made a big mistake. There's only one rule about fighting Kazuma Kiryu. Never fight him around objects. There are a lot of objects here. I will break every piece of furniture here on your body.
Oh. Kiryu does not acknowledge the strength of his competitor.
Yeah, he didn't take his shirt off.
Damn.
Kiryu's like, this guy's getting worked up for nothing.
Real question is, does this guy know that he's fighting against Kazuma Kiryu?
No, definitely not. If he knew he was fighting Kazuma Kiryu, he would. What? I pressed a lot of X's. Hey, hey, game. Hey.
Did you keep pressing X?
Yes. Ow.
Not enough. Oh, you can block while holding your hand. Oh, stop.
These early fights are always so rough.
I know.
They really just keep throwing you into them too.
What the fuck? Do I have to hold it?
That was the universal rapidly press.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
But try holding it. I really feel like this game expects you to dodge and block more.
Maybe. Oh my god, why does it want me to spam so hard? Ah! I like how it doesn't even finish them anymore, you just have to do it yourself.
Yeah. Spam harder.
Wow, the game wants me to spam very hard. What happened?
Not spam hard enough. What happened to Kiryu?
Oh, Kiryu, man, you've really lost your touch. I guess it's been like a year since we've done any fighting.
Well,
You're
you never
dead.
know. Given the fact that he already had to fight people on the streets when he walked past, it cannot have been a year since he fought anyone. Maybe any Yakuza.
It's okay, we got through it.
We did. I'm proud.
兄貴くそどうなってんだこいつは
どうだ内地の腰抜けのおっさんのパンチは痛かったか約束だお前の親父のところに案内してもらおうか
はいわかりました
Yeah, this dude has seen God now. He punched him so hard that he saw Jesus. Well, to the Ryuryu office we go. Come on, follow me. Sounds good. Mikio, run on ahead and let the boss know we're coming.
Hey. You got it, Aniki.
What the fuck is this?
Hey,
Coordinate grass-fed key.
Hey, I wanted to ask you about that tattoo you have. What about it? You said the viper is the symbol of Okinawa, right? Then why'd you leave its eyes blank?
Oh, well, my tattoo guy ended up passing away before he could get all the finishing touches in. So I decided to just leave it that way.
Can't you get someone else to finish the job?
I mean, I've thought about it and all, but I don't know if some random other artist could do his work justice. Wouldn't really feel right, you know?
Well, I guess.
And with how important the Viper is, I gotta have someone who's real in tune with the soul of Okinawa. Haven't found anyone like that since my old guy died, though.
Knowing Okinawa has nothing to do with it. The best tattoo artists know how to best reflect a man's soul, no matter the theme. A master artist should be able to do your Viper justice.
Well, then I hope I can find one someday.
The world's a big place. I'm sure you'll come across someone sooner or later.
Yeah, you might be right. Anyway, we should get moving. The boss will be waiting for us. You can now upgrade abilities. So we can. Let's see. Okay, let's take this grab escape.
Mm-hmm. Good call.
First level in the Art of Balance makes it difficult to knock down heat mode. Stand up faster after being knocked down. That would be nice. We don't have points. Grab an enemy and press triangle near a down enemy. Oh, I love this one. This one's great. I like the knockdown counterattack. That being knocked down is really annoying. Is this an convenience store? I could use some more Red Bulls. Damn it.
Is it not letting you go to the convenience store?
No, you just have to follow this guy. Hey, run faster!
Oh, wait, are they doing the thing? Where you run faster than him, but you walk too slow? Oh, no.
Oh, Rikia, where are you heading? You look like you're busting a dang gut over there, huh? Just taking to see the boss. That guy? Wow, he's built. Makes you look like a little kid with those tiny arms of yours, Rikia. Ha ha ha! Ah, come on, man. Haha, don't be like that. It was just a little joke. Hey, pal, you're not from around here, huh? Nope, but I've been on the island for almost a year now. Ooh, a convert. How are you liking Okinawa, friend? Probably never want to step foot on the mainland again, huh? Listen, man, we're kind of in a hurry here, so... Alright. Run along. Oh, and ask the boss if he wants to grab a drink tonight, will you? Yeah. Sure. See you later. Sorry about that. It's this way.
There's got serpentine.
I miss the Yakuza 0 feature where you could just hold R2 and it'll like follow at the speed. That was literally the best feature of Yakuza 0.
Yeah.
Riki-chan, come say hello. Sorry, I'm in kind of a hurry here. Says the guy who spends all his time sitting on his touche. Ah, gosh, that's too funny. You and Miki-chan spend more time lounging around getting fat than doing actual work. Oh, come on, not in front of the guest. And what a guest he is. If only I were 20 years younger and a couple inches taller. Is that shit all you old ladies think about? Seriously, you're embarrassing me here. Anyway, we really gotta get going. One sec, Riki-chan. I just got some nice bitter melon in, so I'll whip up a big old batch of Goya Champlu for you boys. Maybe you can bring it around the office later. I can't hang with the bitter shit, you know that. Anyway, no time to be standing around. We gotta go. Try bringing that can-do attitude to your work, too. You and Miki-chan can't keep goofing off all day. Sorry, she's kind of nosy. This way.
Seems like the locals are on pretty good terms with the Ryudo.
Hey there, Mikio. The boss inside?
Yep, getting ready for our guest here.
Well, this is the Ryudo family office. Come on in.
I just realized something. What year is it in this game?
Roughly.
It took Kiryu until 2009 to learn how to send an email.
Yes, correct. Although, if we're being fair, he was in prison for 10 years. From like 95 to like 2005. So he's only been out for like 3 or 4 years. I guess like that's a reasonable time frame for an old man to learn how to use a cell phone.
Wow, that child is really good at drawing.
Oh,
Oh my god, look at this guy.
That is the weirdest mix of like Yakuza and fishing. I kind of love it.
You're right.
うちの力也が可愛がってもらったようだな。
あんたに話があってきた。
ああ、立ち退きの件だろう。
そうだ。どうして俺らが立ち退かなきゃならないのか、訳が知りたい。
さき。おいさき。ちょっとこのおじちゃんと話があるんだ。部屋に戻っててもらえるかな。
He was like, this child creeps me out. She just keeps staring at me. Who's the girl? My daughter, named Saki. You have a daughter? Not by blood. I took her in, maybe 3 years ago now. Huh. How about those eviction notices? I'm listening. I'm real sorry to be doing this to you, but I don't have a ton of choice in the matter. And why is that? Well, the family's owned the land you're sitting on for decades now. We built the houses over there ourselves and have been subletting them since, but now a potential buyer has come knocking and we're not planning on turning them down. Someone wants the land? Yep. Sounds like it's gonna be the site of some fancy schmancy new resort. Huh. What, you hadn't heard? This is my first time, yeah. Now the word is they're gonna plop a big resort on the land your little neighborhood's on now. Either that or use it for a brand new American military base. It's been all over the news. So that's why you're trying to evict us. Yep. I gotta admit my feelings are kinda mixed on the whole shebang, being Okinawa born and raised and all. But who am I to stand in the way of progress? So, what do you say? Think of it as a favor. Me and the rest of the Ryuta family will really owe you one. Look, Rikiya told me about the orphanage. Trust me, I know from Saki how hard raising kids that age can be. But you mainlanders are practically made of money, right? Can't you just take your kids somewhere else? I used to have a lot of money, but... And if you really need some extra cash, we might be able to spot you a little something. Well, not a bad deal, huh?
Doesn't seem like a great deal.
I love that the enemy wants to get his capitalism.
Actually, the enemy here is American imperialism.
True.
It's actually a central theme to this game. This one specifically, not that Yakuza franchise.
それは極道の勝手な都合ってやつだ。
You did this, Fails.
俺も昔は極道だった。他人の生活に土足で踏み込んでは何かと理由をつけて。
I'm not putting you in the trash can,
いいように
Billy.
ことを運ばせていた。だがな。そんな俺たちの事情で振り回された子供はどうなる？
Stop freaking out, bud.
俺はな、ここで施設をやっているうちは、あいつらをそういう目に遭わせたくねえ。話は終わりだ。帰らせてもらう。
おいこら、ちょっと待て。沖縄で生まれて60年。内地から来たガキに説教されるほど追い惚れちゃいねえ。
Oh, he's got a sword.
あんた、本当にそれでいいと思っているのか？
ああ？
今俺をここで殺して、子供たちを追い出して、あんた、それで満足なのか？沖縄のことを愛しているなら、俺たちを立ち退かせることよりも、もっと他に考えることがあるんじゃないのか？あんたが暴力で向かってくるなら構わない。そん時は、こっちも手加減なしにやらせてもらうさ。
I promised Haruka I wouldn't get into fights. And it's been really hard. Chapter 3 Power Struggle.
続いてのニュースです。来年度、民自党が衆議院での通過を目指している沖縄米軍基地拡大法案のキーマン、田宮隆三防衛大臣と同時に開発が進められているリゾート開発の責任者、鈴木義信国土交通大臣が 今日揃って現地沖縄へ視察に訪れました。日本防衛の鍵とも言われる弾道ミサイル防衛システム、通称新 BMD システムの導入を目指す田宮氏。一方、これまで沖縄米軍基地拡大法案に一貫して反対する立場を取りながら、沖縄の内需拡大のためリゾートの開発を推し進めてきた鈴木氏。意見の異なる両大臣揃っての沖縄訪問に政財界からの注目が集まっています。
I don't want politics in my
田宮氏の
video
現地
game.
到着に先駆け、空港前には基地の拡大に反対する市民が大勢詰めかけ、範囲を示すビラを配るなどする一方、鈴木氏はリゾート開発による内需拡大を支持する地域財界関係者に迎えられ、開発候補地の視察へと向かいました。田宮氏の米軍基地拡大法案、鈴木氏のリゾート開発、ともに現地でも意見が割れており、法案成立に向け両大臣とも各方面との調整が必要と思われます。
確かに BMD の導入は、今の日本にとっては重要なことです。しかし、これ以上沖縄に日本防衛のための犠牲を払わせるわけにはいきません。それを少しでも軽減するためにも、内需拡大を見据えてリゾートを開発することで、なんとか地域の振興に貢献していきたいと、そう考えているわけです。
国を守ることは私の責務だ。それ以上言うことはない。
空港到着後、インタビューに応じた鈴木氏とは対照的に、田宮氏は足早に車に乗り込み、現地の視察へと向かいました。突然の両大臣の沖縄訪問に、野党からは鈴木氏の沖縄リゾート開発に田宮氏が便乗する形で強引に米軍基地拡大法案を進めようとしているのではないかと疑問の声が上がっています。地元の住民の反応はどうなんでしょうか。
基地がまた拡大するのは嫌だけど、リゾートで沖縄が潤うんだったらまあいいのかなって。
お隣の国がミサイルを撃つっつったって沖縄じゃなくて東京とかを狙うわけでしょ。タミヤさんな、結局沖縄のことなんか考えてないんだよ。
次期総裁候補として呼び声の高い鈴木田宮両氏の沖縄での行動に今後も注目が集まります。続いてのニュースです。
今のニュース、ここの立ち退きの話なのかな。
Maybe.
You talked to those guys in the truck, right? How'd it go?
They wanted to buy us out, but I turned them down. Somehow I doubt that's the end of it, though.
Uncle Kaz, are we gonna have to leave Okinawa?
Don't worry, Haruka. I'm not gonna let that happen. Trust me, everything's gonna be fine.
Okay, I believe you.
おじさん?
Oh, I almost forgot.
What's up?
Well, it's probably nothing, but Shiro's been kind of down since he got home from school.
I wonder why. Did you ask him what was wrong?
Yeah, but it didn't seem like he wanted to talk to me.
Okay, we'll give it a shot. Thanks for letting me know. Time to find Shiro. I like that a lot of the early main quests in this game are just
take care of your children, be a dad.
Yeah, be father. You guys have any idea where Shiro is?
I don't. Eri-chan? Izumi-chan? Nope. I saw Taichi and Mitsuo playing on the beach. Maybe he's with them?
I will take a look. Thanks, Ayako.
Free worm!
Woo! Isn't that the same spot you got a worm from last time?
I guess that they just grow there.
Koji, have you seen Shiro around?
Nope.
What about you, Riona?
I haven't seen him either. Maybe he's off playing somewhere. Anyway, this boy in my class, Okada-kun?
Hey, is Shiro with you too? Hiya! Taichi bomb! Ow, don't hit so hard, Taichi. There's more where that came from. Taichi explosion! Hey, I asked you a question, Taichi. Come on, Uncle Kaz. Can't you see we're busy here? I'll just take a break for 1 sec. Do either of you know where Shiro is? Maybe in our room? We asked if he wanted to play with us, but he said no. Taichi blast!
Popcorn.
Hey, no
Jesus,
fair. I wasn't
Wheels.
ready. I'm glad you kids are full of energy. Just, try not to get hurt, okay? Be careful. You're never careful. Guess I'll take a look inside. Didn't you have started inside?
Right? Maybe kid means outside. Maybe he figured he'd more likely find him outside.
Do you know what though? I will say, it's nice that running is just automatic now because we have the technology of a stick to just determine how far we can move. You know? It seems like a good use of technology. Hey there, Shiro. Everything okay? I'm fine. You don't look fine. Everyone else is having fun outside, but you're sitting in here all by yourself. Are you sure you're okay? Just leave me alone. That something happened at school? Does this have to do with a girl? Did something happen at school? No. Does this have to do with a girl? What do you mean? Well, you're at the age that boys start, That's not it. Just leave me alone, okay? Guess I was wrong. Does your stomach hurt? Not really. Huh. Doesn't look like he wants to talk. Maybe the other kids would know something.
Didn't Kiri just ask them if they knew anything? Well, no, he asked them.
Not all the kids.
Yeah.
Ayako. What's up, Uncle Kaz? Is this about Shiro? Yeah, something's definitely up. Do you know if he's having trouble at school? I'm not sure. We're not in the same grade. Have you heard anything, Izumi-chan? Nope. We're in different classes, so... Right. Want me to try asking him? Nah, it's okay. If he's gonna open up to anyone, probably be another guy. I'll give it another shot. Hey, something's up with Shiro. You do know if anything happened at school. I don't. We barely even see each other most days. What about you, Riona? Same. He's in a way lower grade than me, so our classes are really far away. Sorry. It's alright. Want me to figure out what's wrong, Uncle Kaz? How are you gonna do that? Easy. I'll just put him in a headlock. That'll get him talking in no time. Hey, that's a good idea. I bet I could take him, too. What? Come on, you two.
Wow.
You should be looking out for Shiro, not trying to beat him up. That's what being an older sibling is all about. I thought you knew better. Never mind. I'll do it. And keep your hands to yourself, Koji. You're just gonna make things worse. Alright.
Solving problems with their fists. Truly his children.
Yeah, it's like, you shouldn't try to solve problems with your fists. Kazuma Kiryu, giant hypocrite. Taichi, Mitsuo. Not now, Uncle Kaz. I was just about to go in for the body slam. Give the games a rest and listen. Alright, what's up? It's about Shiro. Wait, wasn't he in our room? He was, but he won't talk to me. He's just sitting curled up in the corner. Yeah, he's been doing that a lot lately. What? Why? Probably because he's been getting bullied. Bullied? Oh, do you know? I found him crying in the boys' room at school a couple weeks ago, so I asked him what was wrong. And that's when he told you about the bullying? Yeah. I think it's been getting worse, so... What makes you say that? Well, I thought it'd be funny to barge in on him when he was taking a bath, but he had bruises all over his body. Yikes.
What the fuck?
He didn't do sports or nothing, so he wouldn't have gotten him from that. Did you tell a teacher? The bullying always gets worse if you tattle. Besides, I've heard enough. I'll talk to the teacher myself. Wait, Uncle Kaz. I don't know if that's such a good idea. Kazuma Kiryu, cell phone master. Ryukyu Elementary, Hashimoto speaking. Hi there, my name is Kiryu from Morning Glory, and... The orphanage, right? You must be the guardian for all those poor kids. And who are you exactly? Oh, just one of the teachers here at the school. Perfect. I'm actually calling about one of my kids, Shiro. Could I speak with his teacher? That would be me. What seems to be the problem? Well, I have reason to believe he's been getting bullied. Bullied? What evidence do you have of that, Is this some kind of joke? Trust me, I'm not the joking type. Shiro's holed up in his room right now, not talking to anyone. Apparently, there have been bruises on his body, too. I assure you, there is no chance such awful behavior would take place at our school. What about the other orphans? Who knows what those kids of yours get up to without parents around to keep them in check? What did you say? Honestly, I'm sick and tired of all these nervous parents whining to me about their children. Raising them is your responsibility, not mine. Though I suppose your case may be a lost cause. Goodbye, Kiryu-san. Beep, beep, beep.
He's gonna solve this with his fists.
What was his problem? Uncle Kaz. Don't worry, Taichi. I'm gonna make sure this never happens again. But it's okay. I'll get Shiro to talk. With my fists. Wait, no, hold on. That's the opposite of what I should be doing. Damn it! What am I supposed to do now? Wait, you're telling me that fists are the problem? No! That's impossible!
What do I do?
Shiro, I want you to tell me what's happened. You can trust me, Shiro. Please, all I want for you is to be happy. You and everyone else here. I'm not just gonna stand around here doing nothing when you're so clearly in need of help. Come on, just tell me what's going on. Is someone bullying you? Alright, I'll go have a talk with your school. You can't. Why not? I already spoke to your teacher. He wasn't a whole lot of help. Shiro. Why doesn't Shiro want me going to his school? There has to be a reason. Maybe I could just cut out the middleman and talk to this bully's parents directly. Yeah. Taichi seems to know a lot about what's been going on. He might be able to point me in the right direction. I can't beat up a child, but I can beat up an adult.
I can't wait for Kiryu to fight this child's parents and then fight the teacher.
Taichi. Oh, Uncle Kaz. Don't tell anyone about this, but do you think you can find out who's been bullying Shiro for me? I already know. That's what I was trying to tell you before. What? Who is it? Some kid named Yoshinori, but what? It's kind of complicated. Yoshinori's the son of Shiro's teacher Hashimoto. What?
Convenient.
Are you sure? Hashimoto would be in big trouble if he admitted his own son was a bully, so I don't know if he'll ever fess up. Now I really need to get involved. I'd better check with Shiro again to make sure. Uncle Kaz. Shh. No more speaking, Taichi. It's fist time. Shiro, Taichi told me all about what's been going on. Has the teacher's son really been bullying you? Yeah. Why didn't you tell me sooner? Please, Shiro. I need you to talk to me. But Yoshinori, he said his dad plays golf with Akasaka Sensei from the city council. Did he get them to shut Morning Glory down if I tattled on him? Guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. It's okay, Shiro. Don't cry. I'm not crying. I'm just frustrated. Yoshinori only picks on kids when he knows they're not gonna fight back. It's not right. Don't worry. Morning Glory's not going anywhere. Do you want me to teach you how to fight? I can teach you how to fight. Huh? I promise. So the next time he tries to mess with you, I want you to stand up for yourself. You hear me? Alright, now watch this. Okay, so first, you pick up a chair. And then you do this, huh, and then this, huh, and then this, huh. Got it? No, not really. The next day, I figured out why Shiro's so down, but that's not enough. I've got to fix this somehow. Wait, is it worm time? No! No, it's not there! No!
You gotta give the worms time to respawn.
Everything okay, Kiryu-san? You look kinda worried. Hi there, Miura-san. Turns out Shiro's been getting bullied at school. What? Who would go after a sweet kid like Shiro-kun? I'd like to give them a piece of my mind. Well, it's a kid named Yoshinori, but his dad's the real problem. Apparently, he's pretty tight with Akasaka-sensei. Meaning if I don't go about this the right way, they'll get city council to come shut my orphanage down. Really? That doesn't seem like the Akasaka-san I know. Wait, you know him? Of course, he's famous around these parts. Well, as famous as a city councilman can be. Anyway, he's definitely the honest type, not the kind of guy to use his position to settle grudges. Why don't you go talk to him? He loves chatting with his constituents, so I'm sure he'd be willing. Even so, I can't just go marching into City Hall over this. Maybe if there was somewhere else I could run into him. Oh, why don't you try the golf course? Why the golf course? That's where he spends most of his free time. They say he wouldn't be caught dead without his trusty set of clubs. Apparently, he loves it so much he forgets to eat sometimes. Golf balls can't fill an empty stomach, you know. Huh. I wonder how even he finds time to work. Second that, Kiryu-san. Anyway, the monorail's the best way to go. Just get off at Golf Course Station. You're golden. Oh, thanks a ton, Miura-san. Time to go find out if those rumors are true.
Golf Course Station?
I mean, I'm sure there's a station for the golf course, but before that...
Fish.
Fish. Time for the fish.
Yakuza.
I do want to see the 150-meter cast.
Mm-hmm.
It would literally take an eternity just to get there.
They might use the same animation every time.
Yeah, I think it does. The real question is it a fish?
A fish! A real fish!
A puffer fish.
You caught a 35 centimeter abasa. Abasa is Okinawan for blowfish. Great for abasa stew.
Wait, is there cooking?
Oh god, is there? Oh my god, it would all be over.
That would be the whole game. That's the whole stream.
Sorry guys, it's a fishing and cooking stream only now. Before we go, I'm gonna pee again.
We only hydrated twice.
So, Mads, I drank 27 fluid ounces of silk tea.
That's a you problem.
No, it's not.
You know, this new chair, really good buy. Ugh. Now I can just lean back whenever the fuck I want.
Okay, I return. Okay, alright. Stream.
Welcome back.
Thank you. You can now take a taxi or monorail trip to the golf course. Better go find Akasaka at the golf course. Ooh, is this could this be our first side quest?
Oh?
Ooh.
Hey, that looks like a side quest. Why won't you tell me where Takuya is? A man came by and took him. I don't know what to tell you, Kurumi-san. He said he was a friend of yours. He even had me listen to a message you'd left on his phone, asking him to pick up Takuya for you. But I didn't know such thing. Oh, a new message. What does it say? We have Takuya. If you want him back, come get him. Alone. And leave the Kamuro PD out of it. Oh, Takuya. I can't lose you. I don't know what to do. Sounds like there's been a kidnapping. I should go see if she needs help. I love Kiryu because he just like, there's been a kidnapping. I should fix this. Sorry, I couldn't help it over here. Did you say your child has been kidnapped? Sorry, who are you? I'm Kiryu, and I run the Morning Glory Orphanage just down the road. If a kid's been abducted, well, you can understand my concern. Oh, so you're a teacher? All I know is that Takuya was taken from this hospital. And I just got a ransom note. We have Takuya. Come alone. But it's far too dangerous. We need to alert the authorities. If I call the police and they hurt my darling Takuya, I'd never be able to live with myself. What on earth should I do? Please, Kiryu-san, can you help me? You take care of children every day. Surely you understand what I'm going through. Okay, I'm on it. Let's go get Takuya back. Oh, thank you so much. Be careful, okay? Is this the place? According to the text message, they should be waiting in a vacant parking area just ahead. An empty lot, huh? Alright. Jump right in. We'll have the upper hand if we strike first. I'm going in!
Wow.
Hey, are you the punk who kidnapped Takuya? Hand him over now. Who the hell are you? Kurumi's newest flame? Well, that's just perfect, because you're about to get flamed. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm so sorry. Where's Takuya? He better be okay. What's this dog doing here? Takuya! Oh, my poor little baby. Mommy's gonna make it all better. Takuya's a dog? Don't call him that. He's a very important part of my family. Were you scared, my precious angel? Oh, don't be a queen. Mommy here. Oh, damn it. You were over the moon. On and on about how much you love me. I saw the voicemail on my cell. You used that voicemail to trick the vet of all the low-down, nasty things to do? You're twisted. But it worked, didn't it? Everything I did for one last chance to see you again.
Oh, God.
Now that's just creepy. Imagine. Kidnapping for attention. Ew. Plus, don't like this again, and I'm going to the police. I can't thank you enough for all your help, Kiryu-san. It's not much, but please take this. Oh, she gave me $100. What should I do? I won't tell you how to feel. But if you ask me, you really need a better way to express yourself. Experience points. I mean, I know there's a main story quest and everything, but like, the game finally gave us side quests. And what's Yakuza without a couple side quests?
Oh my gosh. I've never ridden one of those.
It's a bicycle. That's adorable.
I'm sorry, I was looking at the tiny Luffy.
Which one?
The kid. Oh, he's gone.
Oh my god, it's a quickly. It's an actual quickly.
Wow.
いらっしゃいませ。お待ちしております。
Damn it, Kiryu, let me eat food. Hey, you're not from Okinawa, are you? Did you come here from Tokyo? Yeah. I knew it. I've never seen anyone from Okinawa wear expensive leather shoes with pointy toes like that. Can you really tell where I'm from just by my shoes? Never mind that. Anyway, I've always wanted to visit Tokyo. Maybe you could tell me about it? I'll get you something to make up for it, promise.
Sure, I guess I could spare a few minutes. I'm not in a rush.
Yay! This is a bar I like right here, near here, so let's grab some drinks and talk away. I don't know why I assumed this was a child.
She's just very short.
She is just very short. I'm Kaede Anya. You can just call me Kaede.
I'm Kiryu. I used to live in Kamurocho, if you've heard of it. It's one of the seedier parts of Tokyo.
Nope, definitely don't know it. I'm so jealous, though. The closest I've ever gotten was a field trip to Kyoto. And I mean, there's so much to love about Tokyo, right? All we've got here in Okinawa is fish and salty air.
I don't know, I think Okinawa has its charms.
But it's nothing compared to Tokyo. Ah, gee, I sure wish I could live up there. But I guess that just hearing about it is a good start for now.
Sure. What did you want to know?
Well, if I'm gonna move up there, I would have to find a place to live, right? How much is rent?
Oh shit, dude, I don't know.
A studio goes for 100,000 yen. That sounds about right. Roppongi would run you about 300,000 yen. About 60,000 yen if you're out in the suburbs. That also sounds about right. Rent is really cheap in Japan, but for really weird reasons.
Huh. Wait, yeah, those are all obscenely.
What?
Oh, I guess depends on how often. Continue.
The studio goes for around 100,000 yen.
What's a studio? Like a photography studio or something? Why would you live in a place like that?
It just means a one-room apartment. You don't really need much more than that if you're living alone. Just me.
100 grand for just one room? You get a whole house down here for that price.
Yeah, things are expensive in Tokyo.
These people in Tokyo must spend their entire income on rent alone.
Boy.
Boy, that's too real.
Not everyone, but I suppose some do, yeah.
Anyway, next question. If I do end up living in Tokyo, should I bring my car with me? Everyone's always driving around the city on TV and stuff. I'd never be able to shop without a car anyway. Plus, how would I even get around? I drove into town today, after all. Ditch the car, take the train.
Ditch the car. Trains will take you everywhere you need to go.
How am I gonna do all my shopping like that, though? Am I supposed to spend half my time on a train just to go buy some fish?
There's more than just trains, by the way. We also have a subway, taxis, buses, anything you could need. Besides, there are stores everywhere, so half the time you won't even need to get on a train at all.
I mean, I guess, but it's so hard to imagine life without a car. Oh, there you are, Kaede. I knew I'd find you here. Oh, Momiji-chan, you sure do know me well. It's not hard to guess when you always go to the same bar. So who's this? This is Kiryu-san. He's from Tokyo. We were just chatting. You're still thinking about moving? I'm sorry about my friend here, sir. She's so starstruck by the big city. I keep trying to tell her that she won't last a minute up in Tokyo, but she refuses to listen. That's not true. I can do it if I try, you know. Please, Kiryu-san. You know Tokyo best. Tell her why it would be such a bad idea. Your friend is right, Kaede. I'll help you move if you want. If you want to go, then go. I mean... Yeah. I mean, Tokyo is not all it's cracked up to be, but like, hey, only way to find out is to go, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to go, then go. You have to see for yourself whether you can make it or not.
Kiryu-san. I knew you'd understand.
I can understand why you're worried about her, but if you stop her from trying, she'll just end up resenting you guys.
I suppose you're right. I'll manage, don't worry. And if I need help, I'll just give Kiryu-san a call.
What?
Is that okay?
Well, I did tell you to go. Here's my number. Give me a ring if you ever need a hand.
Wow, thanks. It's not much, but take this.
You got a Soki burger set. She gave you some food.
Whoa. Okay, we're gonna go now. I'll take care of the tab.
I love the idea of... Sounds like Kaede will end up in Tokyo before too long. I love the idea that, like, you help somebody out and they just hand you, like, a hamburger.
A fucking burger! What the hell?
like,
That's actually...
not just a burger, fries, and a drink.
Yeah, like... I'm not gonna... I don't know what it is. That's just so fucking funny.
I love it.
I want to start carrying hamburgers around now. Just hand them out. Just like, thanks. Hey, can you tell me where the station is? Oh, okay, that way. Thank you. Hey, this person a hamburger. Hey, what's wrong? You look like a vein's about to pop. Well, I probably shouldn't be bothering a random stranger about this, but business hasn't been so good lately. You mean at this cabaret club? That's right. I'm the manager here, and it's a long story. Hey, would you mind if I asked you for some advice? Sure, why not? Thank you. I'd hate to make you stand in the street, so let's talk inside. Actually, there's a girl named Natsume who works at the club. She's the #1 hostess in the roster. She's pretty, she brings in the crowd. She's even got wealthy members of the elite wrapped around her finger. It's unbelievable. Oh, that's a good thing, right? Well, not exactly. Natsume has started using her status as leverage to influence the club's business decisions. On top of that, she's developed a terrible attitude at work. She wants me fired from the club. Oh, why don't you fire her first, then? I can't do that. She's responsible for so much of our revenue that losing her would completely be the end of us. Sassy as she is, I just don't understand how a person could start out with such passion and optimism and turn out so cold and conniving. Maybe if I wasn't such a fool of a manager.
Oh, well, if it's our hardworking manager, just what are you plotting over there?
Oh, Natsume-chan.
Haven't seen you around here before. Well, doesn't matter. I'm off to Hawaii as it is. Hold down the fort for me, okay?
Hey, you can't just up and abandon us. This is your job.
Not to burst your bubble, but my ride's almost here. Catch you later, Daddy-o.
He really has no control over her, huh? Hey, wait. I just had the best idea. Why don't you work at our club for a while? What? It'll be great. You come work for us, bring in some cash for yourself, and coach a fine young lady to knock Natsume off her throne. I have a hunch that she's the type that'll only come to her senses when she loses that top position. Kiryu's like, how does this keep happening to me?
For real.
And I'll admit my leadership hasn't amounted to much, but I'm sure you've got the grit to get the job done. So when can you start? Well, I don't know if I'll be of that much help, but I suppose I could give it a shot. Trust me, you'll be helping us out plenty. Allow me to introduce myself then. I'm Sakaki, and you are? I'm Kiryu. Kiryu-san, I'd like you to recruit a new hostess right away. Wait, I'm not going to be coaching the hostess that's already working for you? I'm afraid all our girls have fallen under Natsume's spell, so there won't be much you can do. It'd be far more effective to start with someone you brought in yourself. I guess that makes sense. Also, here are some operating funds. Sorry, it's not much, but it'll be useful for at least a few major expenses.
Ooh, 100,000 yen. Let's hop right to it then. That'll afford you a studio apartment for one month in Tokyo.
I'll have one of our staff members bring you up to speed. How about Koji? He'll know what to do. Hello, I'm Koji, one of the staff members here. It's truly a pleasure to meet you. Likewise, I'm Kiryu. I'll be assisting you going forward, Kiryu-san. And now, let's recruit a new hostess. Okay, what should we do first? Simple. All you need to do is look for charming girls in downtown Ryukyu and approach them. I'm sure at least some of them are qualified to work here.
Kiryu-san, if you see someone who's a good fit, please bring her over to the club. We only have room for one extra staff member, so please make sure you bring someone who genuinely interests you. Well, I'll be leaving it to you. Thank you for your help. Hey, where is the... Oh god, the map is so, like, so much worse. Okay, the drugstore's on the side of the town. Yeah, this map is so much worse than the other ones.
Oh no.
I wish they had at least fixed the map functionality.
Oof.
Nope.
It's fine. We'll just have to memorize the town.
Good luck with that.
It is a lot smaller than Kamurocho, which is nice.
True.
Wow, way to kick a guy when he's literally down. The like effects of the guys who are beat up are so much more intense. There's like so much blood.
Yeah.
Spicy platinum nail? What the fuck is a spicy platinum nail? Why is it made of platinum? Stop giving me the runaround, man. You're in the wrong here. You're in the wrong here for owing all this money, and now you're gonna pay. Please, not my Awamori. It's the only thing keeping my family going. Fine, then I'll just take the land you're sitting on instead. Bring the deed out now. What? But my ancestors established this distillery generations ago. It's been handed down my family for generations. I can't just hand it over like that. A deed, huh? Maybe this has something to do with that resort development deal. What's going on here? You mentioned a land deal. Please help me. This guy's after my Awamori. Huh? I don't know who you are or whatever or where you came from. You better stay out of our business. If this has got something to do with that resort development, then I'm afraid it's my business too. I've taken somewhat of an interest in that issue. Oh, hey, look at that. It's a sign for Orion beer, my favorite brand of beer. It is an Okinawa specialty.
Oh.
Huh? I ain't talking about any resort. This chump owes me a fat stack of cash. I was just telling him that if he can't pay up, then he can make good on his debt by giving me the deed to his land. Oh, so that's what this is about. Ugh, this is going nowhere. I'll let you off the hook today. Either pay up in full or bring me that deed. Your choice. Thank you so much. You saved me from that brute. Not really. It sounds like you're still gonna have to pay off that debt. Yes, of course. I did borrow all that money after all. But I didn't have the choice. If I hadn't taken out that loan, the distillery would have gotten belly up. You run a distillery? That's right. It's a bar nearby where we make our own local spirits. Awamori, if you've never heard of it. Oh, and my name's Matsushima. Kiryu. Good meeting you, Kiryu-san. A few years back, I borrowed 20 mil. Holy shit. To try and expand my business, complete with the other big distilleries. That is literally $200,000.
Well,
That's still a lot.
Still a lot of money.
It's a lot to take from a loan shark.
Town, you know? Yeah, right?
Well bit.
I take it the investment didn't pay off. Actually, it was a resounding success. But we aged our awamori for years to create the perfect flavor. Turns out, the deadline to pay back those loans came around while this most recent batch is still aging. When was the deadline? It's actually not for another year still. But now they're saying if I don't pay back the full 20 million in a week, I'm gonna have to hand over the distillery. That's absurd. Don't you have a contract? About that, I looked over the fine print and it did say the lender has the right to demand repayment before the deadline.
What?
Don't sign
That's
that!
a bad contract.
That's how they get you. Still, only a week. They must really be in a hurry. If only I had another year, I could pay it back for sure. What do you mean? Oh, that's when the awamori will be ready for market. I'll be able to pay off my debt, no questions asked. I tried to explain that to the loan shark, but he kept insisting I pay them right now. Maybe if I could find that heirloom Grandpa told me about. What? What's this about an heirloom? Oh, just something my grandfather mentioned on his deathbed. This seems really intense, man.
Oh, just something Grandpa talked about
Yeah,
on his deathbed.
Oh, it was just something Grandpa talked about. He said if I was ever on his deathbed, he told me if I was ever in trouble to seek out the family heirloom. 'Tis behind the 7 waterfalls, up on the highest mountain, behind the curtain of fog, through the maze of desire, and behind the wall of impenetrable willpower. He said there's a sword there that I can use to solve all my problems. He said if I was ever in trouble, I could sell our extremely valuable family heirloom for extra cash. But I don't have the slightest idea where it is, or if it even exists for that matter. I've heard that story before. Most family heirlooms don't end up being the windfalls people expect them to be. Why don't you talk to that loan shark again? Try to explain your current situation. That might be better than putting all your eggs in this heirloom basket. He already knows my situation. That's why he's demanding I pay now. He just wants to steal the distillery from me and the stock of awamori we have aging. That'll net him way more than just the 20 million I owe. That must have been his goal from the beginning then. Set up the contract, then go back on it and take not just the distillery, but the booze too. The family heirloom's my only hope. Apparently it's buried somewhere on the beach near some orphanage. Evening Pride, I think it's called. Something like that? Wait, you mean Morning Glory? Well, this boy... Oh yeah, that's the one. You know it? Know it? I run the place! Never guessed there'd be buried treasure nearby, though. What luck! Fate must have brought us together. Please, would you consider helping me find this precious heirloom? I'll make it worth your time, I promise. Awamori is an essential part of Okinawan culture, so I won't just stand by while you get threatened. Let's find that heirloom. Thank you so much. I can't believe you're really so willing to help a stranger like me. You're too kind. Thank me once we found the thing. So, do you have any other clues that could help us find this heirloom? I do, actually. Our family has a special song that tells us where the heirloom is hidden. The sound of crashing waves upon the sand so hot, a golden foam flows over the sacred turtle spot. The sound of crashing waves must mean it's near the ocean. Makes sense. That would be the beach in front of Morning Glory. Yeah, that's definitely the place my grandpa mentioned to me. The problem is the second line. A golden foam flows over the sacred turtle spot. I think golden and turtle must be big hints, but I have no clue as to what that means. Me neither. For now, I guess let's take a look near Morning Glory. Yes, let's do that. Would you mind waiting here a moment before we head out? Why? I need to check on some of the awamori in the distillery to make sure it's all aging properly. When you're in the middle of this situation, wow, you sure are passionate about your work. Awamori is a indigenous and unique alcoholic beverage to Okinawa, Japan. It is made from long-grain indica rice and is not a direct product of brewing like sake, but of distillation like shochu. Oh. The majority of awamori made today uses indica rice imported from Thailand, as the local production is largely insufficient to meet domestic demand. Cool. Oh wow, they have a the Wikipedia article has a picture of awamori
It's a special kind of awamori called habushi, which is a version of awamori bottled with habu vipers. So they make that traditional
tequila?
snake liquor.
Is this essentially tequila?
Well,
Like
this
the
is like
scorpion one.
well, yeah, kind of. This is like a big thing in East Asia where they'll just bottle snakes because they think they're historically they have like they're thought to have like medicinal properties, which is why like there's a culture in like China where you like take the beating heart of a snake that you like rip out of a snake and then you put it in a shot glass with some I think like baijiu or something and then you just take the shot and it's holy fuck, that's metal as hell. But two, like there's yeah, it's like a big thing. It seems like a very like traditional kind of thing. Yeah, that's really cool. I really want to go to Okinawa someday. That seems so cool. I want to try some awamori. Interesting. It originates from the Thai drink Lao Khao. The technique of distilling reached Okinawa from Thailand in the 15th century. Cool. Anyway, I may not make the best business decisions, but I'm damn good at making fine alcohol. In that case, stay here and keep an eye on your stock. I'll go look for the treasure on my own. Hold on.
Holding.
This made me want booze, so I went to get some sake.
God. Oh my god.
Ooh, that's good. Thanks for being so understanding. If you find anything, please just call my cell. My number's 555-292-6674. That's 555 Awamori, if you couldn't tell. Right. I'll let you know what I find.
This man is really dedicated to his awamori.
He sure is.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
I want to know what these grannies are up to. What are they planning?
Everything.
Yes, but what are they planning? But this time.
This time. I guess I shouldn't fill up my inventory with stuff.
Text.
Hi, arigato.
I probably need to go back to that pawn shop, honestly. If only I remembered where it was. Let's see. Ebisu Pon Ryuki. Whoa! What? Ah, damn it.
And you're in a fight? Yep.
Oh.
I realized that I maybe now need a USB hub.
Yeah? What was that sound?
That was them dying in tandem, which I recognize from playing many PS2 games.
You got an agreeable tough. I love the random adjectives they've attached to these items. I'm here to sell these coral branches. And this fish.
Wait. You're not gonna sell the mysterious stuffed doll?
Oh, I guess I should probably do that.
Curse someone else.
What if it's useful?
What if you can't sell it?
Oh god. What if you sell it, it just comes back? Thing's eyes are glowing as if cursed. Oh yeah, the platinum nail too. Actually, it was good we came back in here. Yeah, I liked Kiwami 2's inventory system. I like the remake's inventory system a lot better, where like there's distinctions between like what stuff there is.
Oh, we probably actually should have looked up that doll.
Nah.
There you go. Your stuff to Yakuza 3. Oh, there's multiple ones.
Oh, good. Love it. Welcome, sir. Are you a member of our club? Well, no. So you're a visitor. Do you have a guest pass? My deepest apologies, sir, but this is a highly exclusive club for local businessmen and government officials only. If you don't have an invitation from a current member, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. I'm very sorry, sir. Damn it! How am I ever gonna find Akasaka if I can't even get in the club? If you'll allow me to intrude. I hear you don't have a guest pass. Yeah, I didn't realize this was a private club. In that case, why don't you join me for a couple of holes? Really? I was actually meant to meet a friend here, but it seems he won't be showing up. I suppose he had some last-minute business to attend to. I'm not too fond of playing by myself, though, so if you wouldn't mind joining me, I'd be glad to have you along. And who are you exactly? Where are my manners? My name is Akasaka. You mean from the city council? I take it you've heard of me. May I ask your name? It's Kiryu. Well then, Kiryu-san, shall we play? Yeah, let's do it. This is very convenient. Talk about luck. This is the perfect chance for me to get closer to Akasaka. Oh god, it's golf! It's a game!
Wow.
Oh, it's a mini game!
Of course it's a mini game.
Change shot range.
What did you think this was? Not Yakuza?
Suit, you need those eerie stuffed toys to model weapon.
Okay, that's fine.
But no one knows what the weapon is.
I'll take the first shot if you don't mind.
What?
Be my guest. Use L1 and R1 to adjust the shot direction. Oh. Change clubs by using right stick. Oh my god.
Wow.
No. Press triangle to change the shot range to half the distance. Why is this so cool?
What
You're never going to do this, are you?
Hold down X to build shot power. Release X to set the shot power. After setting the power, press X just as the cursor is aligned with the ball to deliver the optimal impact. Oh, that's fast. Hey, you're pretty good.
The fairway. Oh.
I'm not sure I'd go that far. The wind's just been blowing in my favor today, that's all. Do you golf often, Kiryu-san? Not really, no. Oh, well, practice makes perfect. Right. Lord help me. Okay, what if we just get it as far as humanly possible?
Nuts. Yeah.
Fuck! Fuck! It's so fast!
Oh, but you made it to the green.
I'm okay. I don't need to mulligan that shot. Would you like to mulligan? No. How hard do I hit?
Not very.
No, I hit it too hard.
Oh. Oof.
I like that you can just keep mulliganing shots. That's nice.
Gently.
Too gentle. Too gentle. Yeet! Too hard.
Whoa.
No, I'm okay with this one.
Damn.
Par.
Wait, this is a par 2? I'm
No,
so
it's a par
sorry.
3.
Oh, okay.
Birdie.
No, that was a par 2. I think.
No, we got a birdie by doing 3 strokes.
Hey.
He must have.
Your form is fantastic. Me? I don't think so. No need to be modest. You're a natural. Shall we head to the next hole? It's because I got the mulligan every shot, that's why. Sounds good.
Shh, don't tell him. You
Here,
need
you
stuff
come to
from
my
him,
house,
remember?
Say, what sort of work do you do, Curious-san? I run an orphanage called Morning Glory. Wow, taking care of all those children is quite a task. It's not easy, sure. Nothing makes me happier than seeing them smile. That's wonderful. I'm glad to know you enjoy your work, Curious-san. And what vital work it is. Now let's get this hole started. Alright. Whoa!
Ooh. Oh, this is a short hole. Good luck with that. Are you accounting for the wind?
Too hard.
Oh no.
Oh, too hard.
Uh-oh.
Where? What?
It landed so far out of bounds it couldn't show how far out of bounds.
That's fine, I'll take that.
No, oh, okay. Now you gotta chip it.
Golf mini game. Way too far.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait, shit, I forgot. Damn it. I pressed the wrong button.
You thought you were telling it that you didn't want to keep the shot.
No. I refuse. I'm perfect.
I think you might want to change your
You're probably right. You know what? We'll take it. Birdie. Double bogey.
Double bogey.
It's a pretty bad score, y'all.
That undoes all the work that you did and then some.
I don't think I have to win. Speaking of the orphanage, Kiryu-san, how many kids do you have there? 9, all in elementary school. And you take care of them all by yourself? Do you have any helpers? No, but the oldest girl, Haruka, takes on a lot of that responsibility. She'll be starting 6th grade next month. And the chores are divided up between all the kids. Everyone has to help out. How wonderful. Too many kids these days sit around watching TV while their parents do all the work. Now, shall we head to the next hole? As a professional, Kiryu-san, what are your thoughts on the youth of today? Well, things were definitely different when I was a kid, but with how drastically the world has changed, I guess that's not too much of a surprise. I'd say the real problem is that we spoon-feed everything to kids nowadays. There's no room for imagination anymore. Back in my day, we come up with games we could all play together when we were bored. And since we had lots of kids of different ages, we had to make rules that were fair to everyone. We didn't want to exclude anyone just because of their age or ability. It was through those playground games that we first learned about cooperation and what it means to help others. These days, though, it's all about video games and the internet. From what I hear, most kids would rather stay in their rooms than go outside to play.
True.
Such a boomer. True. We didn't have any of those luxuries when we were young. Children nowadays certainly have it good. But in a way, I feel sorry for them. Bullying seems to have grown more prevalent as well. I will admit it's always been present, but incidents appear to be even more malicious recently. Perhaps the children of today lack basic consideration for their fellow students. I will say bullying is apparently very bad in Japan.
Ooh, no.
Looks like it, yeah. I mean, obviously, like, not a one-to-one, but if like, Japanese media is anything to go by, bullying looks horrifying.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Like, it is a common plot point for someone to have committed suicide in a setting because of the bullying.
What?
Yeah.
Like, that's a common plot point.
Yeah, and everyone's just like, oh, yeah. That trope. And it's just like, trope?
Very different here. If that happens here, school shooting.
Yeah.
Well, I mean...
Although that's not a common trope.
Are you sure?
I don't think it is. Correct me if I'm wrong.
We watch
not in video games.
Looks like it, yeah. Fairway.
I will say, I think there is a relatively recent, really big case about bullying. Because the person that was bullied became an idol. But was also incredibly private. Yeah, out of bounds. The good thing you can just mulligan forever.
Yeah, I'm not sure why or what it means. Where did it go?
You shot it onto another fairway, I think.
Wait, I think I'm shooting it too far.
Yes.
I see.
You've done it. You've solved their mystery.
I've solved your puzzle. Uh-oh. Okay. All right, maybe we should use a different club. Too beefy. Rough. No, we can do better. Fairway. We can do better. Uh-oh. Let's take the movie again. Okay, let's see.
Jesus.
Fairway. No, we will be perfect.
Are you accounting for wind and everything, or?
You're right. I should account for wind. Yeah, close enough.
Soup.
Huh.
Okay, putting. Too strong.
Indeed.
It switched me back to the non-putting. Yeah, I'll take it. Bogey. Birdie.
All right, now you're even. Oh wait, no, he's a point under.
Kiryu-san, I have another question about your children, if you don't mind. How do they spend their free time? Well, we don't have a computer or any games, so for the most part, they just all play out together outside. All the older
those
kids,
poor children,
right? All the older kids really look after the younger ones too. It's like we're one big family. That sounds lovely. Would it be all right if I paid you a visit sometime? Of course, I'd be glad to have you. Yeah, that's right. We drew. Kiryu seems so upset.
I feel like this is Kiryu's default.
He just looks so pissed.
Kiryu looks pissed. Akasaka is fucking partying. He is so stoked about this draw.
He's getting ripped tonight.
He's getting ripped tonight. R.I.P. that pussy.
Thanks, Gwen.
I have to thank you for the match, Kiryu-san. Golf isn't much without an enjoyable conversation to go with it. I hope I have the chance to stop by your orphanage sometime soon. And I mean that sincerely. Oh my god, Gwen, hi. Why? Why did I summon you? We'd love to have you. Perhaps there's even some way the city council could support all the charitable work you do for those children. You bet the stream open the other time? Of course.
And then you just like sensed it. Then yeah.
If you ever need anything, please feel free to give me a call. I'll do everything with my power to help you. I appreciate that, Agasaka-san. Farewell now. See you later. Ah, and before I forget, I signed you up on my permanent guest list, so you'll be free to visit the club whenever you please. This guy's great!
Wow.
Perhaps we'll even play again sometime. I hope so.
That teacher is a lion sack of shit.
Alright, I'll fix this. Akasaka had nothing but nice things to say about Morning Glory. I bet that'll make Shiro feel better. We're getting ripped tonight. The train like recording is so weird because it sounds like too real.
We'll just yell, "We're getting ripped tonight," and Gwen will be like, "What do you need?"
Yeah.
It's just-
Let's meet at Turtle Rock after school tomorrow. Okay. Where are we gonna play? Turtle Rock, huh?
You're right.
It's a call and response.
Yeah.
R.I.P. That pussy. Oh, Akasaka-san. Good to see you again, Kiryu-han. I told you I'd stop by, didn't I? Yeah, though I wasn't expecting it to be so soon. You got here before I did. Once an idea crosses my mind, I simply have to see it through as soon as possible. Taichi in the house. Yo, Uncle Kaz. Hey, you forgot to say hello to our guest. And take your shoes off before you go inside. We're not animals here.
Kiryu's so grumpy.
Hi, Uncle Kaz. We're Hub. You two have a good day at school? Mm-hmm. Oh, a guest.
Konnichiwa.
Hi, mister.
Konnichiwa.
Hi. Hello there, kids. Come on, Izumi-chan. Okay. Such energetic kids.
Tadaima.
Holy shit!
負けたか。
This kid got his ass handed to him.
Whoa!
元気な子供で
I
す
thought
な。
it was dirt at
あれ
first.
お客さん
ああ、挨拶しろ。
はじめましてシロです。
ほう、ちゃんと挨拶もしっかりできて
He almost
気
looks
持
like
ちのいい
Kuze
子
a
だ。
little. This is like nice Kuze.
Yeah.
桐生だな。この子供にあんたどういう教育してるんだ。見ろ、喧嘩であざだらけだ。どうしてくれるんだ。
ああ、橋本さん、お久しぶりですね。
ん？赤坂先生。
What are you doing here? Truthfully, I've been wanting to pay this orphanage a visit for some time now. So of course I didn't waste any time when Kiryu-san here invited me. I needed to see the children he clearly loves so much for myself. They're certainly grown to fine young adults. Is it the environment? Or perhaps Kiryu-san's guiding hand? What's your secret? Honestly, I can't take that much credit. They're all really independent. I only step in when absolutely necessary. I see. We should take a page out of his book, Hashimoto. Yes, sir. I agree. Hey, what about Shiro? He thinks he's better than all us regular kids because he doesn't have parents. Don't speak to him like that, young man. He didn't choose to be an orphan. None of these kids did. This guy looks pissed. If you were really his friend, you would help him solve his problems, not make them worse. Whatever, you old fart. Well, I never. I feel sorry for that boy's parents. Though I'm sure being his teacher is hard enough, Hashimoto-sensei. Well, I should be going.
I forget.
I must say, Kiryu-san, it warms my heart to see how happy and healthy your children are. You have the full support of the city, I assure you. Kiryu's like, yeah. Hi, Uncle Kaz. Hey, Haruka. How was school? Good. Are the others back already? Yeah, they got home a while ago. Shiro too? I hope he's okay. Don't worry, Haruka. Shiro's gonna be just fine. Really? That's a relief. I was so worried when I heard he was getting bullied. But I'm glad everything's gonna be okay. Me too, Haruka. Me too. Well, I better go get dinner started. Be careful with the knives. They're really tricky stuff, I tell you.
Haruka's like, don't worry, Uncle Majima's been teaching me.
Uncle Majima taught me how to use a knife. Oh, God! Oh, come on, give me back. I will, just not yet. Sorry, Taichi. Sounds like Taichi and Ayuka are up in arms over something. I better go take a look. Hello, children. Are you up to some nonsense? Just give me my money back. don't have it right now. Oh God! Can you wait until I get my allowance? Oh no! Kiryu's like, oh, where did I go wrong? They're already getting into money lending. Curse my Yakuza upbringing. But that's not till next week, and the new Ninja Rangers manga comes out today. All the kids at school are gonna read it before me. I'm sorry, Taichi. Whatever. You better pay me back soon, liar face. Why didn't you pay Taichi back, Ayako? Did you lose the money? Or accidentally spend it? Come on, this isn't like you. When you borrow something from someone, you have to make sure you give it back. But, don't be afraid. You can tell me. Someone stole it. What? One of the other kids? Are you sure? Maybe it just fell out of your pocket. No, I keep all my money in my wallet inside my bag. So whoever stole it would have to know it was there. Alright, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. No. Ayako, we have to find out what happened. But I'll go round up the others. Wait for me in the dining room. Okay. Alright, kids. Uncle Kazi's gonna teach you a little something about the real world. Hey, can you two go to the dining room for me? What's wrong, Uncle Kaz? Nothing really. We just need to have a family discussion about something. Oh, okay. Did something happen? I'll tell you later. See you girls in the dining room. Okay. Koji. Oh, Uncle Kaz, what's up? Can you three go and wait for me in the dining room? Isn't it kind of early for dinner? We're gonna have a house meeting. Why? What happened? You'll know soon enough. Just go and wait for me, okay? Alright, come on. Before that, where's Toby? What? Is that a... Oh. Is that a coconut? I want it. Looks like something's washed ashore. There's a squishy ball in the box. Guess I'll keep it. My city now. Why is there just a squishy ball in there?
That's a good question.
Alright, kids, I need you to wait for me in the dining room. I gotta go find Turtle Rock. I guess it does look a bit like a turtle. Better give Matsushima a call.
Moshi.
Hello? Matsushima speaking. It's Kiryu. I found a rock on the beach that looks like a turtle. What? Really? Yeah, it's out in front of Morning Glory. Come see for yourself. Of course. I'll be right there.
Meanwhile, the kids in the dining room.
Waiting for a long time. I guess that does look like a turtle. This is the one mentioned in the song. Then this is the sacred turtle spot. The treasure's got to be right under this rock. Lend me a hand, Kiryu-san. It's digging time.
I've got kids waiting, but...
Yeah, there goes nothing. Whoa! Whoa! I see something. Keep digging. Can't back down now. I think it's some sort of pot. Please, keep digging. Why does it even give me an option? Just dig. You're mine, treasure! What the? There it is, Kiryu-san. In Awamori pot? I see. A golden foam. Must have meant Awamori foam. After all, top-notch Awamori produces a beautiful head of foam when you distill it. Huh. So this big family heirloom you were after is just a bottle of liquor? I don't think this will help you pay off that debt. Don't you see, Kiryu-san? This isn't any old bottle of liquor. It's an extremely old bottle of liquor. This awamori was distilled in the 9th year of the Meiji era, which makes it over 130 years old. Is it even edible still? Can you put that in your body?
Doesn't matter. Rich people buy.
Yeah, fair enough. 130
True.
years, huh? I'm not sure it's the miracle you seem to think it is. But it is. It is. Right now, the oldest intact awamori in the whole world is just 140. We are nipping at their heels. You can't put a price tag on a vintage like that. So your ancestors crafted this masterpiece, then buried it to keep it safe? No wonder your family treated it like some kind of sacred treasure. And because all its years have been spent underground, it's extremely well preserved. I don't see any cracks either. Still, I'm not sure it's worth the 20 million I know. Hey, Matsushima, you trying to skip town or something? Don't tell me you followed me here. What's that you got here, huh? An awamori pot. Well, the truth is, are you shitting me? 130 years old. Assuming the data entry on the pot is correct, yes. How about that? My boss is always going on about it wanting to get hands on some 100-year-old vintage. Is that why you're after my distillery? You could say that. But hey, I got a deal for you. Hand over the awamori, and we're all square on your debt. Huh? You'd walk away from 20 million yen just like that? Look at his face.
Oh my god. That's terrifying.
My boss is gonna use that cash to buy a pot of vintage anyway. Doing it this way cuts out the middleman. Besides, you can't exactly buy a 130-year-old awamori on the market, no matter how much cash you got. So the way I look at it, this is a pretty sweet deal. Huh. Your boss must really love this stuff. You bet. That's the only reason I know all this shit. You know, Matsushima-san, I know it might not mean much coming from me, but you really do make the best awamori. You really think so? Oh yeah, from now on, I want you to stop borrowing from shady fellas like me. Get yourself a solid business plan and leave all this debt nonsense behind, you hear?
What?
Good guy Yakuzas, man. I will.
That's a lot.
In the meantime, get that baby over to our office. We'll settle your jet right then and there. I can't believe it. I saved my distillery. And it's all thanks to you, Kiryu-san. Thank you so much. You should be thanking the ancestors who buried that pot of awamori. Here, take this. It's a special little something I found collecting dust in our family stores. You'll make way better use of it than I ever would. I didn't really do that much, but okay. You got a piece of it. Well, I've got to go deliver this. Hope I see you around sometime. Shit, alright. Equip all 3 Shisa items to gain the blessing of the Shisa and increase your defense. Alright. Let's see, what can we upgrade? Heat. And soul. Okay, let's get some soul. Alright, kids. Sorry for the wait. I'm coming. Do I need to get these kids? Wait, do I need to get Haruka?
Yep, you'll have like half your children.
Where have you been, Uncle Cass? We're supposed to be getting dinner ready. Looks like dinner's gonna have to wait. Huh? Why? I think that's... looks like dinner's gonna have to wait is something that, like, the dad in Persona 4 says. Ayoko's money has gone missing. Huh? Do you think someone stole it? Sounds like it. One day it was in her wallet, the next it was gone. That's awful. Anyway, we're gonna meet in the dining room. I want you there, too. Alright. Why does she walk like that?
So the animation I noticed is the same as the like adult woman in that one side quest. I think they're just reusing it.
I see.
Huh.
Oji-san
You gotta fit everything on a DVD.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me get this straight. My health is increasing in real time.
Yeah.
You weren't planning on doing anything.
Oh my god! This is the funniest way of recovering HP ever.
Didn't it say this was the case?
I thought it would full heal you like instantly. I didn't think you have to wait.
Lol. It said you
will
will gain HP.
I guess so. Get on over to the dining room. Ayako? Okay. Look at her walk.
Yeah, they're just using that walk animation.
You know what? My theory is that they all learn how to walk from Kiryu, but just by looking at Kiryu. They're like,
God, these are gonna be the stompiest children eventually.
Uncle Kazi, why do you walk like that? No comment.
Oh, more side quests. Oh,
no,
you can't go down your alley.
Daichi. Uncle Kaz, you gotta help. I gave Ayako some money, but she's not giving it back. I know. I heard you two arguing earlier. Then why won't you do something? I am. Go wait in the dining room. All of us are gonna have a talk about what's going on here. What do you mean? Looks like someone stole the money from Ayako. Huh? Like, someone here? I'm not sure yet. That's why I want to have this meeting. Just wait for me in the dining room, okay? Yeah, okay.
One of the kids is indebted to a tiny loan shark.
They're all tiny loan sharks.
One of them is indebted to an even tinier loan shark.
Are we missing someone?
You're missing one.
Oh, we're missing Haruka. I guess we'll just talk to Haruka.
No, you talked to
No,
Haruka.
you did talk to Haruka,
She's
remember?
right there.
Oh, yeah, she's right there.
You're missing one other one.
Shit. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
There's 9.
Oh, fuck. You are absolutely correct. But if we are being completely fair, I believe this is about how Kiryu would... Oh, there's the last child. What's up, Uncle Kaz? There's something we need to talk about. Wait for me in the dining room, okay? Okie dokie. They're walking away. She's so stupid. Well, that's everyone. Time to find out what happened.
Well, at least you found out you have a laundry room. You don't have to go to a laundromat.
Me? Their walking animation is so silly. Kiryu walks like this. And that's pretty much all we know. Ayako's really worried, and rightfully so. The money got taken right out of her wallet, after all. Now, I don't like doing this any more than you do, but if one of you stole the money, I need you to speak up. Ayako, when did you first notice it was gone? I think it was 2 days ago. Alright then, did any of you notice anything weird going on? Were there any strangers hanging around or anything? I think I saw something. Riona was digging around in Ayako's bag. Riona? Ayako-chan said I could borrow her paint, so I was getting it out of her bag. You don't think I stole the money, do you, Uncle Kaz? Of course not. Now that I think about it, didn't Mitsuo just buy a new model set? It's a pretty fancy one, too. Kinda suspicious timing, don't you think? Kinda sussy, Baka. Well, Mitsuo, how did you get the money for something like that? Huh? I saved up for weeks, that's how. I didn't do anything wrong, Uncle Kaz. I even stopped buying snacks so I could save up quicker. Besides, don't they say the first guy to speak up is usually the one who did it? What was that? You heard me. Stop it, you two. Uncle Kaz, what do we do? Alright, we're done here. This was clearly a mistake. But somebody stole the money, right? Yeah, he's right. Look, we're not gonna keep sitting here flinging accusations at each other. That's not what being a family is about. But I'll say it again. If one of you did take the money, you can come talk to me whenever you want. I won't tell the others. The only thing that accomplished was making everyone doubt each other. Although, we'd be missing a lot more than Ayaka's money if the thief had come from outside. So much as I hate to admit it, one of the kids must have stolen it. I guess the only option now is looking through their things.
Here you.
That never ends.
What were you doing in here, Eri?
Nothing.
That's Ayako's bag, right? You know you can't dig around in there without her permission.
Come on, just tell me what you were doing.
Or is there a reason you don't want to say?
You're wrong.
Yeah, that kid at the end that had her head down, children, SMH.
Uncle Kaz, what's wrong with Eri?
I found her looking through your bag.
Eh?
Huh?
Is something else missing?
Nuh-uh. Actually, the money's back in my wallet.
What?
Eri.
Oh, god damn it. Alright, child, come here. Where'd you go? Alright, Eri. It's time you told me what's going on.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry, Uncle Kaz. I'm really, really sorry.
So it was you.
I promised my friends I'd go to the movies with them. I didn't have any money.
And why'd you promise?
I never get to do stuff with them. They have real parents, so they get way more allowance than I do. And you have 9 of us to take care of, so I can't ask for more. My friends know I can't afford a lot, so they never ask me to do stuff with them. So when they asked me to go to the movies, I was really happy. I couldn't say no to that, so I just took the money. I was gonna give it back next time I got my allowance, I swear, but I'm sorry, Uncle Kaz.
I'm glad you were planning to pay her back, but you can't borrow something that's not yours without asking first. That's stealing.
I know.
But you gave the money back. Now you've confessed, too. That's really brave of you. The next step now is apologizing to Ayako. Think you can do that for me, Eri?
I made everyone so mad. Nobody's gonna forgive me. Especially not Ayako.
I can't tell if this child is like resolute or upset.
エリちゃん。
Yes.
さあ、勇気を出せ。
綾子ちゃん、私ありがとう。そしてごめん。なんで綾子ちゃんが謝るの？本当はね、私エリちゃんがお金持ってくところ見ちゃってたんだ。でもね、私その場でエリちゃんのこと止めてあげられなかった。エリちゃんのことを本当に思ったら私あの場で言うべきだった。後悔してるんだ。私の方がお姉ちゃんなのに勇気がなかった。私にもっと勇気があればこんな大きなことにならなかったのに。だからごめん。私も許して。
To the gulag, stealing is crime.
ごめんね。
You kids don't want to go to jail for stealing. It's not fun.
I've been to prison, I can tell you. Alright, come on, you two. Let's get back inside. Huh? What's wrong?
Everyone's so angry. I wonder what they're gonna do when they find out Eri took the money. I mean, Koji and Riona are already fighting. What do we do, Uncle Kaz? Everyone's gonna hate me.
Nobody's gonna hate anyone. I'll tell you what. Leave the talking to me. What I need you two to do is... Got it?
ごめんなさい。
I'm so sorry, Uncle Kaz. Ah, come on. Let's just get everyone in the dining room. You could have asked for the money like a normal person. Okay, I'll go round them up. Me too. Alright, kids. Very valuable lesson. If you're gonna steal, don't steal from your family. Is it worm time?
Oh.
It's worm time. Listen up. We got Ayako's money back. Really? Then you know who the thief is. Not so fast. I actually have to apologize to all of you. Huh? Why? Well, Eri came to me yesterday saying she found some money, but I guess it slipped my mind today. Seriously, Eri, where'd you find it? In the yard. And how much was it? 1,000 yen. Which is exactly how much you were missing, right, Ayako? Yeah. Meaning there's a good chance the money Eri found yesterday is the same money that went missing from Ayako's bag. There's no other possibility, don't you guys think? I guess. Sounds about right to me. What, so nobody stole the money? Why was I getting blamed for it? I'm sorry, Mitsuo. All of this could have been avoided if I had just remembered sooner. Everyone, I'm really sorry. Sorry's not good enough. Yeah, I gotta call the thief. Yeah, me too. Hold on, guys. Wait, I'm the one who dropped the money, so if you're gonna get mad at anyone, get mad at me. I should have said something sooner too. I'm really sorry, everyone. See, Uncle Kaz was just a little forgetful. I think we should be glad none of us turned out to be thieves. Yeah, I guess. Sorry, Riona. Don't worry about it. And I'm sorry for suspecting you, Mitsuo. Whatever. I probably deserved it for how I treated Koji. Hey, it's all in the past now. I'm just glad I got my money back, though now I'm realizing I'm starving. When's dinner, Uncle Kaz? I want to eat too. B3. Oh, yeah. We totally forgot about dinner. Right. Let's get moving. And make it snappy,
Pizza.
Uncle Kaz. Try not to eat the table while I'm gone. Actually, why don't you all go play outside while we cook? We'll come get you when it's ready. Okay. Well, guess we better get started. Right.
Is it getting... Oh, it is.
Uncle Kaz. What's wrong, Taichi? It's that guy with the curly hair. I just saw him again. Are you sure? Yeah, he's in that blue truck. Probably spying on us again. Yeah, it's definitely him. Alright, I'll handle it. Make sure everyone gets inside. Okay. I'm gonna go take a look outside. Think you can handle dinner while I'm gone, Haruka? Of course. Be careful, Uncle Kaz. I'll be fine.
Where do you want Uncle Cass?
Don't worry, but if I'm not back in time for dinner, you guys can start without me. Okay. I'm not worried about you, Uncle Kaz. I'm worried about the other guy.
You're a protagonist, Uncle Kaz. No one's worried about you.
Alright, where are these blue truck motherfuckers? Think they can roll up in my neighborhood? I don't see him, but I can't head downtown just yet. Not before I find those Ryudo guys.
Oh, I thought that was a blue truck.
Good seeing you, Kiryu-san. Got a burning question to ask. Did this new military base they keep going about, yay or nay? Oh, that's a good question. I'm against it. I knew we were kindred spirits, Kiryu-san. The people of this island are sick and tired of the military imposing on our land. Besides, plopping more bases down is essentially saying we're preparing for war. And when that war inevitably comes, we'll be trapped in a combat zone with no escape in sight. Not to mention all this outrageous talk about erecting some fancy schmancy resort. as if that will finally make Okinawa prosperous. If you ask me, they're trying to tear down everything we've worked for since the Second World War, all for a little pocket change. Well, you have a point there. What are you gonna do about the eviction? My husband says he doesn't care how much money they offer us. He's not going to leave his child at home. Mine too. I don't want to be moving at our age. I couldn't live in some big apartment building where you don't even know your own neighbors. Did you hear about Kume-san? He agreed to sell his house. He said he's taking his opportunity to move in with his son's family. I guess they have a place on the mainland.
Oh.
Really? It's going to be lonely around here without him. I don't get all this talk of building a resort. What's so great about Okinawa? A friend of mine once went over to the mainland. He says that the ocean there is really dirty. Nothing like the sparkling blue of our beaches. Really? But don't people go swimming during the summer? That's because they don't know any better. Nobody who's ever been to Okinawa could stand to swim in that sludge. I guess that's why everyone comes to vacation here. Where the hell are they? Wait, is this the truck? No? Huh? I don't see him anywhere. Maybe Taichi was wrong. Hey Taichi, what the fuck, man? Hey,
またお前か。俺の答えは変わってねえぞ。
いや、今日はそういうんじゃねえんです。
ん？じゃあ何の用だ？
今日は兄貴にどうしても頼みたいことがあって。
What kind of favor are we talking? It's gotta do with the little lady. You mean the girl with the sketchbook? That's right. 2 nights ago, she just disappeared. Nobody knows where she could have gone. You think she ran away? Good morning, Paul. Oh my god, good morning, Paul. What the fuck?
Oh. Paul's on these skiffs.
Yeah. Dunno, we got men searching the streets and all, but they haven't found as much as a trace of her yet. And have you gone to the police? Well, not exactly. Why not? You should file a missing persons report.
Yeah.
I don't know that we really can. What do you mean? Well, the truth of it is, she's the daughter of a guy the boss used to do business with. Now, the boss is taking care of the girl, yeah, but he never officially adopted her. If the cops found out about that, they'd ship her back to her parents, no questions asked. And we don't want that? You just woke up in the middle of the night? Yeah, it seems like it. Right, Saki-san's parents are real scum of the earth, let me tell ya. Her dad gambled all their money away and then some. Then would come home sticking a booze and beat the daylights out of the girl and her mom. Her mom, on the other hand, was always sleeping around. Acted like she didn't want a damn thing to do with her. Then Nakahara took Saki in to protect her. Yep. 3 years back, we got asked to collect on her dad's gambling debt. So the boss went over to their house. But when he walked inside... What happened? He found the guy dead, hanging blue-faced from a rope in their living room. Saki-san still clutching his lifeless leg. And her mom? Probably off with one of her fuckboys. Lady never gave a single shit about Saki-san. Which is why Nakahara took her in. Yep. On some island, yes. The boss looks scary, sure, but he's got a good heart. We're in Okinawa. It just wasn't in him to leave Saki-san like that. And yeah, he complained at first about how much trouble he was raising a kid, but it wasn't long till he ended up a proud father. And now he treats Saki-chan like she's his own flesh and blood. That's amazing. Yep, but word has it her mom's back in town. She wants to take Saki-san back. Why now, after all this time? Beats me. Probably so she can have a maid to do all the housework while she goes out and parties. Anyway, The boss has been trying to keep the little lady in the office so her mom wouldn't be able to find her. Which is why she was there when I stopped by. Yep, and now that she's missing, the boss is real worried. Saki's not a child anymore, though. Couldn't she just call him if she needed to? Call him? Not a chance in hell. Why not? The girl's mute. What? The doctor said it's some kind of mental block, probably from watching her dad hang himself right in front of her. So many people with like psychological blocks in this series. It's like one per game. So you see, she can't call us. And that's why she has the sketchbook. Come on, Aniki. We gotta find her as soon as possible. Please.
で、俺に何をしろと？
今、親父は荒れちまって手がつけられねえ状態です。だから兄貴に出張ってもらって、とりあえず親父を落ち着かせてほしいんです。
なんで俺なんだ？
先日の一件から親父は兄貴に一目置いてるみてえです。だからここは兄貴しか収められねえと。
ちょっと待て。
はい？
さっきから聞いていると、俺のことを兄貴兄貴って何言ってるんだ？
だって兄貴は兄貴じゃないですか。
お前は竜道一家の若頭だろう。俺はお前の兄貴分でも何でもない。
まあその話はいいとして。
よくない。お前みたいなやつに兄貴と呼ばれたらうちの子供たちに悪影響だろうが。
別にいいじゃないですか。俺は兄貴の強さと男気に惚れたんです。俺にとって兄貴は兄貴なんです。じゃあシモン、車回してきますんでお願いします。
Aniki is it's kind of an archaic term that means older brother. But it's a very like masculine term, generally used to denote somebody that you respect in like a masculine way. It's very common for people to call people aniki in the Yakuza specifically.
Okay.
Because the Yakuza have a kind of a familial structure, right? Like a mob family, right? So aniki is a more appropriate term than like senpai or whatever. Even though senpai is a term that you can still use. So,
got you.
Especially especially if you just beat the shit out of somebody, and they like respect you, like they'll call you.
Okay.
There is a matching term for women called anego, which is almost exclusively used for the Yakuza. I'm fairly certain. We're gonna have to walk from here, Aniki. I don't remember agreeing to this. Well, I've come this far. Might as well see it through. Let's get moving, Aniki. Alright. That being said, the reason Kiryu doesn't really want him to like call him that is it basically means that it's like denoting that Kiryu is like a part of the Yakuza. It's like this guy is like a well-known Yakuza around these parts. He's like, come on, man.
Fair, I got you.
I'm trying to not be a Yakuza anymore.
Don't drag me back.
Not even don't drag me back, like don't out me.
He's just like, don't drag me into your shit. Whoa! Am I gonna have an assistant to help me? Yeah, square up!
Morning. I can see you hopped over to the Yakuza 3.
Indeed.
What? I thought that guy was someone I fight. No, it's just a random guy.
Oh my god, Josh.
Bailey is trying to make me go to bed, by the way.
Oh, I
It
see.
is later.
That tracks.
Holy shit, you're strong. Yeah, platinum nail. Ah, I see. They don't have plates here. They have nails. But why?
I mean, it's probably a lot easier to run around with a bunch of nails in your pocket than it is, you know, a bunch of plates.
I suppose that's true. Also, that Aniki thing is also why it's funny that this guy's name is literally Aniki.
Ah.
頭、桐生の兄貴。親父は奥です。さっきまで青森飲んで暴れていたとこっす。
Please help us. Okay. Holy.
Heh. しゃあ、なんだったかよ。ああおお、これは桐生さんじゃないですか。
どうも荒れてるみたいだな。
What do you want this time? Sorry, but I'm not in the mood to talk about your little land problem. Rikia told me what's going on with Saki. That's Rikia for you. Never knows when to keep his damn mouth shut. This ain't your problem, Kiryu-san. Why don't you go look for her? Can't. Wouldn't be so miserable if that was that easy. What do you mean? She ran away because she didn't want to live with me anymore. I'd just scare her off if I went hunting for her now. Well, you don't know that for sure. Why don't you try to figure out why she really ran away? It wouldn't be too late to catch up to her if you'd go now. Rikia told me Saki's mom has been out looking for her recently. Maybe Saki just wanted to see her again after all this time. Same difference. Either she wants to be with her mom or she doesn't want to be with me. God damn it. Oh, am I really worse than that miserable whore? Whoa! Women respecting juice.
Buddy.
Nakahara. I know you're like an old guy, but like, I got some women respecting juice in my pocket if you want some. I guess a Yakuza like me doesn't have any business taking in a kid in the first place, huh? That's not true. All children need is someone who really, truly cares about them. It doesn't matter what you do for a living. The hell do you know? You think you're some kind of kid expert just because you run a fucking orphanage? I know enough.
I literally is a kid expert.
I was an orphan myself. Huh? Not only that, the man who raised me was in the Yakuza. He also killed my parents.
It's a long story.
And since I have no memories of my birth parents, that man is more of a father than I've ever had. He might have been a Yakuza, yeah, but I loved him all the same. I think, Kiryu, you're assuming that everybody feels the same way about their adoptive parents that you do, and also about the Yakuza that you do.
Yeah.
I'm sure Saki loves you too, but it's natural for her to miss her mom. She's still just a kid after all. You really think? Of course. Now get out there and find her before someone else does. But I can't. Why not? Look at me, Kiryu-san. Why would Saki ever want to come back to this mess after seeing her mother? A thug like me could never compare to an actual parent. I'm just gonna have to face the facts. Saki's gone. You really think so? Yeah, I do. By the way, if you pay close attention, he's wearing an omamori around his neck.
なんでお前さんが
俺もな、あんたと一緒で目の前に困っているガキがいると放っておけないたちなんだ。
There's also a relic
ちょ
in
っとあん
Fort Square.
た俺はあんたから土地を取り上げようと
安心しな。別に先を連れ戻したところで土地の話を持ち出す気はねえよ。それとこれとは話は別だ。今は先のことだけを考えようじゃねえか。
お前
あんたんとこの若いの借りるぜ。行くぞ、リキヤ。
はい、兄貴。
Damn, this Kiryu's kind of a good guy.
Nice.
Thanks for talking to him, Aniki. But if we're really gonna look for Saki, I don't have the slimmest idea of where to start. Then we'll just have to ask around. We can focus on the area right around the office for now. We already combed every last nook and cranny. Nobody's seen her. And you don't know where her mom lives? Nope, sorry to say. Is there anywhere you haven't looked? Nowhere she's likely to turn up. Only stone left unturned is Hatsumachi. Hatsumachi? Why haven't you checked there? Place is the biggest red light district on the island. Chock full of hostess clubs, brothels, all sorts of smut a kid's not gonna go anywhere near. Besides, what? It's Tamashiro family turf. Things will get real hairy real fast if we showed our faces over there. Then it's settled. We're going to Hatsumachi. But Aniki, I just told you! Hatsumachi's the only place you haven't looked. I don't care whose turf it is. We're going. Well, you're welcome to stay behind if you think the Tamashiro are really that scary. Oh, like hell that's gonna happen. I'm coming, Aniki. Good. Now let's go.
Nice.
Alright.
Aniki!
Rikia. Oh, thank God it's you. Something terrible has happened. Oh, alright. Calm down and tell me what's going on. It's Saki-chan. Huh? What about her? I saw her in Hatsumachi with some woman I've never seen before. Something felt real off about the whole thing. And you're sure it was her? Yeah, that was convenient. Oh, well if it isn't the dashing young fella from before, this must be fate. Oh, come on, we don't have time for your hopeless flirting. Let's try and focus. Where did you see Saki? Coming out of the convenience store over at the intersection with some woman who was absolutely dressed to the nines. I wonder who she was. Maybe Saki's mother. Then, you really think she went back? Hard to say. The only way to know for sure is to find her and ask. I guess. By the way, Rikia, you gonna have a party tonight?
Oh?
A party? Ah, shit. It's the boss's birthday. I've been so distracted it totally slipped my mind. He's not gonna be in any mood for celebration if we can't find Saki, though. And we're not doing ourselves any favors by standing around. Come on, let's go! Right, we gotta bring her back, even if it's just for today. Let's move, Aniki. Telephone box saving. Delightfully antique. Okay, I think that is probably where I will end the stream for today because I do have to go to sleep.
Yeah, it's late.
Sleep is good. That's what I hear.
Thanks for hanging
And body
out.
maintenance.
Yeah, the worst.